And all right, all right. Let me go here. Let me go mute this real quick. Well, if it pops up, let's see here. There you go. All right, we are live. Let us go. Hell yeah. First ever live stream from this channel. Can you believe it? Yes, I know I'm late, but now I'm here. Now I'm here. We can do it. Let's hope that my guest gets here on time. Hopefully, my guest arrives. Nick, why hello there, Patricia. Welcome to my first ever stream. Wow, you got a real mic. Oh yeah. Oh, you know I got a real mic. Got a real mic now. Of course. Adrian, hello. How's your day been? Hey, Sarah. There you are. How's your day been? Wow. Hey, yo, Rebecca. Amazing. Happy to have you here. Let's see if I don't know if I provided the right thing for my guest. Oh, there you are. All right, let's see. Hope you had a good birthday. I'm having an amazing birthday now, especially since my good old Harley is here.
Hello, how are you? Happy birthday, man.
Thank you so much. I'm truly amazed.
Good.
Never thought I'd be streaming like ever.
Well, there's a first time at everything. So, well, there's a first time.
There's
Hello, Sarah
absolute
Marie. There's Ricky,
my
Patricia,
my lovely
Grandma. That's
wife.
probably your grandma, is it?
It's from my grandma's account. Yeah, he,
It's
he
your
came in earlier.
grandmother. Hello, Grandma.
It's like, happy birthday, man. It was the person you met on and then I'm on my grandma's account though. So
Oh, good. That's
that's
good.
hilarious.
That's good.
I
How you
hope you had
been?
a I myself have been amazing. This day, of course. I mean, my birthday of all, and like
Wow.
the amount of good things that has happened today is like truly makes my, it touches my heart because
Great. Tonight I'm casual. I'm in the living room. I'm doing it
right.
casual. It's like 1 o'clock in the morning here in Quebec, so it's a little bit late, but
I know, right?
everything's good because I'll be going your way pretty soon.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
Happy
I'm
birthday.
going.
Yeah, I see it. Wow.
I'm going to California.
California. This weather out here is very
Oh,
bipolar.
it's been a dream of mine to go to California uh, since I was like in high school.
Right. I
Yeah,
can
it's always been a dream of mine. So I'm gonna be there for for a week or probably a bit more for about 7 days.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, or 7 or 10 days about.
Yeah.
I'll be there from the 17th till the 26th.
The
So
17th to the 26th.
exactly. So about 9 days.
You're gonna have a
So
lot of time to explore some haunted places over here.
exactly, I'm gonna explore. I'm gonna go investigate. I know that um, Matt called me earlier, was watching a movie, and he's actually booking a suite
Oh,
on the Queen Mary.
oh wow, there you go.
That is gonna be a check on the bucket list because hey, Joseph, how are you?
Hey,
Um,
Joseph.
yeah, that's gonna be a check mark on the paranormal list because every paranormal investigator wants to investigate on the Queen Mary, and
I do.
it's
I
been a
do.
dream of mine. And doing it with some friends, it's gonna be awesome.
Hmm.
So today, really quick, I checked because at first I was like thinking about driving, but driving would have probably required another driver, but
True.
I was mostly alone. The friends that I have, um, with whom I mostly film, had other plans. So
Right.
I went on the internet, I checked, and the prices are fairly nice to fairly affordable to a round trip to California. So I
Very,
thought,
yeah.
well, flight, and I checked the cars, and for 7 days it was about $600 for a to rent a car. So round up to about $1,200 to rent out the cars, and I'm gonna have
Wow.
about the $300 deposit
Right,
back.
right. Yeah, I can
But
imagine.
it's about the same amount that I had planned for my trip uh to the UK. So
Right.
having those those prices are fairly in my
Yeah, at least it's in your like your budget, your price range.
yeah, it's budget. It's always budget wise. It's money that speaks for everything. And even if I have like a big sub count, the money doesn't show.
Absolutely. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, I'm not yet still to have those big payout like the big YouTubers have, but
Very true.
it it,
Not
it
like me.
pays it pays for a couple of expenses.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I truly agree.
Uh,
Like
Nightmare Paranormal, actually, yes, I've been to Wilson Castle, and I'm planning to going back. It's actually just 5 hour drive from my house.
yeah,
It's right down here in Vermont, and it's an awesome place.
the-
Very active. It's it's like a threshold of energy. Um, it's very it's special.
absolutely.
Because you have the spirits of the house itself. You've been there. It's awesome because you have like the spirits of the house itself, but you have like visiting spirits that
Right.
you don't know where they're from, and because the house is built like right on the ley line, and it's like a highway for energies and
Yeah,
whatnot.
it's very, very like
So
any kind of thing that is on a ley line is
yeah,
like has like even if it's not paranormal, it's some sort of like magnetic anomaly, that's always
exactly,
unknown. It's
exactly,
it's mainly because of the ley line.
and sometimes when you kind of look into hunting, go and check like ley lines, or if the land was, I don't know, probably a settlement before, because some of the native tribes were nomadic, so they will
Very
settle for a certain period of time at a place and move on. And
absolutely. Yeah.
well, so yeah,
Yeah.
and but going west, it's gonna be like a first of me. It's gonna be I'm going there. I'm gonna be a virgin.
Hey,
I'm gonna be a virgin again,
hey, California welcomes you with open arms. We'll go gentle on you, I promise. We
and
want
and already found places with that
Oh,
symbol.
yeah, the good old THC. The good old THC,
Mm,
this is CBD. This is actually called my poet's pen because writing poetry does get stressful. So if it's just right there for CBD, boom. And I only use it in moderation and in extreme dire circumstances where I'm extreme anxiety, like because my
yeah, but
symptoms manifest into like heart attack like symptoms. So it's really scary. And I properly know that having too much anxiety can actually
oh
like
my God,
induce that. So I take that, all the time.
you
Only
have to
when I
relax yourself. Like
absolutely.
and when you know your body, you know your symptoms.
Mhm.
It's very helpful.
Absolutely.
Nightmare Paranormal 3.5 hours. Oh, you're close to me
You
as well, I think,
Yeah, he
because
is.
I'm right here in Quebec. I'm in Trois Rivières, Three Rivers, actually, right in the middle of in between Quebec and Montreal.
Yeah, you guys are
So
right there.
yeah, it's probably where if I'm not mistaken, the fifth city in order, like the fifth oldest city in Canada.
Oh, wow, 4th
Because
city.
the first one, it will be Annapolis Royal, that used to be Port Royal.
Right.
Afterwards, you have Tadoussac in the Fleuve Saint Laurent, Quebec. Afterwards, you have Quebec, Three Rivers,
3
and
Rivers.
Montreal. Yeah,
Yeah. You know
it's
what,
all.
man, you know what's crazy? You know what's absolutely crazy since this stream started?
No.
It's typically, like, you know how YouTube is viewer-wise when it comes to live streams, it's very, like, staggered. As soon as I started the stream, it already had, like it peaked at 11. I was like, 11 people here? What? I never
Wow.
even streamed for the first time, and it's literally like they all, like, come on.
There you go. Well, you have
Oh.
those people that are there and love to be there, and just like they just like they like to hang out. And I used to do that.
True. Sorry
Didn't
about that.
mention having
Sorry for that. Sorry, Patricia. Yeah.
well,
No.
here I am.
Well well, I mean, like, speaking about surprises, this is a perfect transition. As soon as I woke up today, my mom came into my room and said, "Get changed. I'm gonna take you to your favorite barbecue place. We're gonna have, like,
Mm.
a good, a good morning breakfast." And so I had a brisket sandwich and I had a hard cider. It was 12%. It was a zombie killer, is what it's called. And it was made by like honey, cherry, and something. I forgot the other ingredient, but it was so like tart and sweet. It was amazing.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Y- y-
had the whole beer to myself. And essentially, when I got in the car, my mom said, "Well," it's like, "Well, we're gonna save like the cake. We're gonna go get cake, but we're gonna save the cake for next week when your uncle and auntie come over, when your cousins come over, because they're all busy." And I took her at face value. I'm so stupid. I was like, because as soon as we came back, look and I memorized all their cars. I memorized all their cars, you know? And I saw literally all their cars lined up on the side of our street. I was like, well, you, that was a perfect lie. They,
you tell them park in another street.
yeah,
Go get your cars after.
park further up the road and then get your
Yeah.
cars.
Well, that's a good attention. And oh, sorry, it's very
I
very nice of your mother.
Yeah, no, I didn't expect that either. I was just like, "Oh, they're just busy." I figured it's okay. I understand. Life happens and you can't control it sometimes. So I was like, "All right, I was understandable."
And I have to say thank you for the clip that you set last night.
The demonic balloons.
No, oh my God. I watched it after, and we showed Matt. Matt just finished his duties, and he was back to the barracks, and me and Elena was just chatting like that when you
Yeah.
sent it. And oh my
The,
God.
the two of you were just laughing, just
Oh,
dying laughing.
guys, I have to show you that. That is incredible, because I
Go
have a
ahead.
function on I have a function on my computer that if I do certain mimics on my screen,
Yeah.
that
The
the
little That is truly hilarious. I
yeah,
I when it happened live, Yeah. Here,
It's
let me.
just to see the balloons pop. It's just
All
funny.
right. There you
All
go.
right, I have to change the screen to start it up. So
Yeah. There you go.
that for me, that dark energy, that is for me a demon.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exact.
Hey, the balloons! Yay! Party!
That could not have been more fucking perfect. They were
Oh
like, yes.
my god! There you go.
I forgot. I have a okay. So I have a touch to mute. So I totally. Yeah. When this thing is red, but when it's green, it's
Oh,
on.
okay.
I wanted to make sure that people could hear it. And oh my
Oh
god.
my god. Oh,
Usually
that was.
usually if you do this, like the laser
Yeah,
light
but
show,
like there's the laser show. I know there's the
there's
thumbs up
that.
sometimes that when I kind of
I think
I don't know,
you need to be further back because
probably.
someone like yeah, someone on Ohm.tv had the same application as you, and they were a lot further back when it happened. And I was like, "Yo, that's so cool."
Yeah, but I think you have to really hold it for a while. There you go.
Very clean, awesome. Look at that. Yeah, see, I'm still here listening. I'm
But
happy you're here.
just to see the balloons pop, like you
Yeah,
talking about the demon,
yeah.
I see balloons
That
popping.
was that was just the yeah. The demon just went up and left.
Oh my god, I'm still crying at oh
That was by far my favorite clip because
oh.
it's just so out of nowhere. It's so
After
out of
the show, Mandy, Jade, Ellen, and I talked about it still, and oh my god, my jaw still hurts.
your jaw. Yeah, no,
Oh,
I've laughed that hard before.
oh boy, that was just like the perfect timing. It's that's insane. That was too funny. Oh God. And those guests,
Hold on.
Jade and Mandy, they are so, oh my God. And like I told Mandy, I have a crush on Mandy. She's amazing. She's an amazing medium. She's an amazing human being herself. Jade as well. Jade, she's just so much a great investigator, and just after the chance to interview them, I was cool. Oh, really cool.
Yeah, no, I loved watching that interview. That interview was truly amazing. Like the chemistry like between those two, and then
Yeah.
you being an awesome co-host. You're a very
Thank
very
you.
good co-host.
Thank
I'd,
you.
I'd any podcast that has you as the co-host, I'd stay there and watch easily.
Well, people. Well, I really, I really get interested into my guest. I will really check what the guest makes, what that creator makes, what is kind
Yeah.
of art,
Mhm.
and most paranormal investigators, we kind of know each other. I'm kind of the new guy on the block,
The
but
new guy,
I'm kind of making my space right now.
right?
But if you watch most of the good paranormal investigators out there, they've been doing, but they've been at least on this platform for about 3 to 4 years.
Absolutely. Like just the community and the familiarity you guys build simply just from like simply watching each other's videos and showing the support and comments like that. You get a chance to really know a person. And then behind the scenes as well, if you're lucky. But like,
Yeah, and
thank
I
you
don't
so
know.
much, man.
I have that personality that I just love people.
Yeah.
I've learned it like um, i- i- um, we say traveling may forge the character. There's a
All right.
saying in French that we say that traveling forged the character. And
Mhm.
I started traveling fairly young. And if you have the chance to travel, guys, go out, go and explore the world. That will open up your horizons, and it's so much in we say in French it's in
You
you
can say
come
it in
you
French.
become richer by in knowing people, by knowing other culture, by kind of immersing yourself into a culture. Um, I had the chance twice to be really in a different culture, and that was the best thing that I could ever do.
Yeah, no, traveling really expands the mind and the perspective on how you see, like, not just other people, but how you see the world, like, different cultures, and, like, you really get a chance to understand and empathize. It's amazing. So I truly agree with you.
And and that made me probably the person that I am today because my dad told me like go out, travel. Yes, I remember it's expensive, and I agree.
Hello,
But
Justine.
but when you scratch, sometimes you will find those places that you will never like even in your wildest dreams say it's that cheap.
It's that cheap, really?
In 2022, I had the chance to go walk in Portugal,
Oh,
and
I can imagine.
I discovered a country that I fell in love with because when you go in the major cities like Porto or Lisbon
Oh
or
yeah, Lisbon.
or just Valencia in the north near the border with Spain,
Right.
you will always find those little villages, and those little villages, those are the gems because
Absolutely.
you will find hotels that you just drive up to that hotel. Well, in my case, I was walking up and just leaving like, oh, it's gonna cost me like my trip,
Right. Cost you your trip.
but finally you find out that it cost you like 40 euros.
Like,
It's
right.
like 50 bucks
Exactly.
a night.
And
It,
yeah,
and those hotels are paradise. They
the
are
views.
like five-star hotels, but hidden
Mhm.
in those places, you know? So
Yeah.
I love going and discover and like and going to California would be oh my God, it's
I'd definitely like to show you Winchester Mystery House, If that's like
if
if
we have the chance, if we have the chance to go there, that that's
we could
gonna
all,
blow my
yeah,
mind. That's
because
gonna
my
blow my
because my dad, like, my dad is the one, like, so I grew up in a very Catholic house, a very
mind. Hmm.
Catholic family, and I understand my mom, like, perspective of not like being fearful of that, and I understand that, but my dad is like the more open-minded one, where he's like, sure, like, he still holds to his Catholic beliefs, but he's like, "I'll take you if you want. Let's
I,
go."
I I live in Quebec where for at least just about until the 1970s, the Catholic Church was like practically in the bedroom of everybody. All right.
Right.
So, where even to this day, you talk about ghosts and people's, oh, you worship the devil? What?
Exactly. You're like, what?
What the
Since
fuck?
since when?
But the Catholic Church was so much into the culture of the Quebecers, and at a certain period, there's a prime minister of Quebec, Maurice Duplessis. He was like hand to hand with the cardinal,
Right.
and the cardinal was like practically telling the prime minister what to do.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so I know where they come from, but I grew up being Catholic as well, but my little scientific brain tells me that that little curiosity,
Yeah.
that curiosity that we have, that we want to know, we want to
Mhm.
discover.
Yeah. That's the blessing of being a human is curiosity. That's when we, when we're babies, we literally grow and we touch things, we look at things, we're always
Learning.
exploring. Exactly, we're learning, and that shouldn't be shamed upon. Also, I just want to let you know that Justine is my sister-in-law. So she's like recently like engaged to my older brother, and these two are absolutely amazing. They're
Justine?
compatible. And
Well,
the wedding,
congratulations in advance on the wedding.
yeah, the wedding's gonna be in March, and they want me to write a poem for it. I said, shit. Like I
Oh my
actually have to.
God.
I'm like, oh
It,
no, because that
you
means I have
got
to
pressure
stand.
because March is just around the corner.
Exactly, and I have to stand up in front of people, and I have this it's like the second most common fear is public speaking, and when I go up there to talk
Oh
in with a
my
mic,
God.
yeah, when I go up there and I talk into a mic, like, I hear someone in the back saying, "Talk louder!" Like, when someone says that, I get nervous, you know?
I'm kind of this, and it doesn't show. People say, "What? You're shy?" I am. I am you will put me in front of the crowd, but my way to make fun or to be funny, that's
Yeah.
my way to kind of relax myself, get
Right.
the crowd with me, and like, you know.
Started off with a joke. You gotta, you
Yeah.
know?
So, but I am the same, and just a little fact like that, that you're gonna talk to your brother's wedding. My
Yeah.
cousin, one of my cousin, he was getting married, and I just got back from my mission in the North Pole.
Oh, wow.
and he asked me, and that was my second medal, because in Canada we it's very rare when you get a medal, and it was my second
Oh,
decoration. But he wanted me to do like a prayer, or like,
right.
to speak, but he wanted me to be in full dress uniform. So I said, "Oh, great!"
Wow. Yeah,
In
I
front of
can
the
imagine.
whole family in full dress uniform,
Full dressed
with
uniform.
my hardware. My hardware. Say, "Oh, well, okay,"
Yeah.
but well, it was my cousin, and I would like say he was like a brother to me. We grew up together. It's like we're like 2 or 3 months apart.
Right.
So
Right,
we're the
yeah.
same age.
Yeah,
So
essentially.
it was like kind of normal for me to go to his wedding like in full
Of
dress
course,
uniform.
yeah. Yeah, you just let's see. Okay, this is my auntie right here. This is what my one of the aunties that essentially this is one of the aunties that showed up to my manifestation story where I
Mm.
said I would love it if my aunties like, having a 1K balloon, 1K balloons, a birthday, my pure leaf tea, lemonade is downstairs, and a shitload of sandwiches, like a ton, like Vietnamese sandwich, the really fresh ones. Yeah, I love doing that. Sounds good, dear. Don't worry. I know. I know. I hate like I absolutely hate it when plans just go like suddenly change, and because with someone who's autistic, you really can't do that to them. Otherwise, that's when they start freaking out.
Yeah, I know. I saw a video today of an autistic guy. For the first time, he was like trying different food.
Yeah.
And it was so amazing, like to see him discover those new tastes.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah.
hello, Auntie.
Yeah. My good auntie. She uh she came on over and just with everyone came over, and it was just a lot of fun to hang out with them just for that one occasion. I was like,
Wow,
damn, literally like 12 plus people are here in my house. That
that's so cool.
more.
I had a friend in Montreal. His father was well, he was Vietnamese, but his father came to Canada fairly late, like I think was around the 70s, like at the end of the war when the communists like went down south and everything.
Yeah.
So he migrated to Montreal, and was a buddy of mine. Like we had good times, but we parted ways. Like when I enlisted in the army, we parted ways, and I
Yeah.
haven't seen him again. But
Oh,
yeah,
maybe one of these days you'll reunite.
yeah, probably I'm gonna end up like, oh my god, what the
Oh,
frig?
well, hello there. you know, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but the
no,
first time that he brought me to his house, he made me try like Vietnamese soup,
oh
and I
yeah,
didn't know it was like like the ramen kind of
like
noodles.
pho, like is it
Yeah,
more
but it
like
was like, and at first I was like eating it like it was nothing, but the spice kicked in.
I think you're talking because was the noodle like yellow? Was the noodles yellow?
Yeah, like kind of like the ramen kind
Yeah,
of noodles.
then that would be egg. That's I think that's. Oh man, I'm trying to remember what my
Well, that was hot. That was really hot.
I could no, I can yeah, a lot of soup, especially if it's homemade. Oh my gosh, they're like piping hot. Whereas like you
Yeah.
really gotta just like take your time with it. You can let it sit there and just like cool down a little bit, or you can just go. You know,
Retti's going. Good night. I don't know if she's going to
she's
bed, but
no, she's not going good night. She's just going somewhere unexpected, and I don't know, but she'll be back.
well.
It's a 4 hour stream, so of course she'll be
Oh
back.
my God, I won't be here for 4 hours.
Well, yeah,
I'll
that's why I was like, I can handle myself around 2 hours, but I cannot handle 4 hours alone with just me on camera.
oh, I think I'll be here for an hour, and I'll think I'll head to bed because tomorrow I have a big
Yeah. No, I
tomorrow. Well, it's kind of funny for me. It's really hard. You have to really when you when you have PTSD, it's really hard to go in public places.
yeah, true.
And for me, it's really hard to go to Costco.
Oh, yeah, I can imagine because of the,
And
like, the
going to Costco, it's like going back to Bosnia, like it's a war zone.
yeah.
And I it stresses me up. And yeah, so tomorrow it's the monthly Costco
The
grocery
monthly
shopping.
right.
Yeah.
Find your parking, get your groceries and
Oh
go.
my. Oh
I
yeah.
hate
And
parking.
I hate it myself. And I
Yeah.
have a service dog, so
Oh,
people
yeah.
people come and, oh, can I? pet your dog? Can't you fucking read?
Yeah,
It's a
well,
service dog.
service. Yeah, it's service. It's a difference between emotional support and service. Like
Yeah,
emotional support, just ask permission from the owner before you pet.
exactly.
But
And
service, it's
mine
like, yeah,
and it's got the patch with the hand with the bar on it,
yeah,
and
the
like,
symbol.
please at least ask.
Yeah,
And oh, sorry,
you're good.
man.
No, you're good. You're good.
And I'll show my duck to you, but don't
Oh,
come.
is it who I think it is? Is it who I think it is? Is it Chica? No, not Chica, but
Bonnie.
Bonnie. Yeah,
Yeah,
people are gonna love.
my
People,
golden retriever, but
you don't know.
she's heating my place in the bed. She's warming my place. Sorry.
Yeah,
My little bunny, she's right there. I think she went back into her little house. Was
yeah.
hopping around.
Right. I absolutely agree with you there on Costco being a war zone because
Oh
like
my god.
the dumb people that crash their carts and then like crash their carts into other carts and then just go that loud crash. Or
And you push your cart, you kind of wait to kind of let people pass,
right.
but it's like everybody
Yeah,
comes, and
everybody.
it's like, can you at least be gentle and say, okay, you let somebody pass, can you go and I'll go? And
Yeah,
no,
no,
like,
you just
it's
gotta be
like,
in zen, you know.
yeah, I'm sorry to say that, it's like asshole world.
No,
It's
I
like
was
all the assholes in the world go to Costco. Hey, I'm one of them.
hey, I'm one.
Hey,
I'm not
I'm
one.
there.
I don't go out of this house, so
No,
I rarely
but
go.
I like, it's kind of a family thing. And tomorrow I have my it's my daughter on Saturday. She has gymnastics, and my son on Sunday he's got pool. So tomorrow I'm going to the pool with my son. So
The pool. Oh, been a long
yep.
time since I've been there.
Oh well, he's got a swimming lesson. So
Oh, there you go. Let's see. Let's read some of these comments here.
yeah.
We loved celebrating with you, Nick. I loved that you came over in the first place. Thank you so much. And I absolutely loved you guys being here because I certainly did not expect that awesome gift from you guys. Like the gift of family, but also like the gift from like Mike. Like that's the first of like I ever owned my own. I'll just show you guys. You guys got to see this.
Yeah, go ahead. Show your
Um,
stuff. It's your birthday, man.
yeah, hold on.
Show your stuff.
Let's stand right on up. Hold on. I'm gonna turn the lights off real quick.
No way. No way. No way. Oh my god.
Now, that is Count Dooku. That's Dooku's saber, and like that
Yeah.
curved hilt.
Yeah, I saw the curve handle.
Yeah,
Oh my god. My dream is to go to Disney and build my own lightsaber.
from Savvy's workshop.
Oh my god.
Oh, look at her. It's kind of weird because his ignition in the movie is that obvious red dot to
Mm-hmm.
activate it with your pinky. You know, he pushes that in. The ignition switch on here is a little thumb, like it's a little thumb switch. You can see right there. It has
Oh,
that little space.
yeah, yeah.
Use your thumb.
Mm.
It's got that beautiful hook, you know. My mom, being the classic mom that she is, she was just like, "Is that dangerous?" I'm like, "No, it's literally just it's prop metal. It's literally prop metal. This is part of the design."
Oh wow, it's
It's like,
beautiful.
is this gonna hurt? No, it's not. Trust me, it's
Yeah,
not.
I want to build mine and like have it like we're building the office in the basement, and I'm gonna put like all my memorabilias and stuff like that on
Yeah,
in there. I have like die-cast cars that are still in the boxes since I've moved here. And
right.
oh,
And to even more of a Christmas, even
oh,
more of a birthday gift. Look at this. I'm gonna show my screen big time right here. Um,
yeah,
solo
go ahead.
layout.
Oh,
Congrats on 1K.
1,000 subscribers. That's amazing, man. Congratulations. I and yeah, I forgot to say that. Congratulations. That's a milestone that is so overwhelming to achieve. It's like there you go. It's sad that YouTube doesn't make well, if it's not a play button, at least like a plaque or something like a laminated something with like congratulations on getting to 1K.
Absolutely, yeah. No,
It's an achievement and like
I wanna get like for 10,000. I want like a maybe like a bronze custom trophy made of like a gold feather pen, or no, like a feather pen, just
yeah.
embedded, and then just
Well,
like
there's
10,000.
I think there's like play buttons that you can order online and
Yeah.
they're like kind of like copies, but well, I know people that have the buttons made for their 1K or for their like I don't know 10K,
Right.
but it's an achievement and if you want to like kind of underline it in your way.
Mhm.
I've seen a guy made himself a play button. He melted out some brass casing of ammo.
Right. Oh yeah, the brass.
Yeah, and he made a play button out of it. It's amazing. It's really beautiful. So
That's truly amazing.
yeah,
So, Mike, the guy that I mentioned is, uh, my auntie's boyfriend, and
yeah.
he was the one that gifted me the saber. Now that saber is literally like from his personal collection. So, like,
Ooh,
he's told me all the
wow.
sabers that he currently has, and I was going to ask him what his dream saber is, but I never got the chance to. Like my dream saber would have to be Cal Kestis, Cal Kestis from Jedi Survivor. You know,
Oh, I haven't seen that. That's the kind of cartoonish kind of series.
no, it's the video game. There's two video
Oh,
games,
okay,
like
okay.
Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi
I
Survivor.
I don't really know the video games. I just I know the old movies because well, it's my generation.
Yeah, it's my generation too. Well, I
I
grew up
had
watching
when the first movie came out in 1979. I had my room was Star Wars themed.
Star
I
Wars.
had I had the poster. I
Yeah.
had the linen on my bed.
Oh wow.
I had the toys. I had the Death Star. I had the X-wing fighter. I had the land speeder.
I can't wait till the land speeder exists. Oh, I'm
I
flying that
was
thing.
a spoiled kid, but with Star Wars toys because I loved that movie so much. The
Right.
Empire Strikes Back, and afterwards, the Return of the Jedi, and the kind of remake of like when it everything started out, and even the series, The Mandalorian,
Oh,
and
that one was cool.
even Obi-Wan. And tomorrow I'm getting a new TV to get back Disney freaking network back.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh my God.
I'm so
Yeah.
excited for the upcoming series. February 22nd is when Avatar: The Last Airbender for the
Mm,
Netflix's like Avatar that
hmm.
just dropped, like the teasers dropped for them on their Twitter page, and dude, like the earth bending in there looks awesome. Boomy looks awesome. Like
I haven't seen the second one even. I saw the first one. It was amazing. The
yeah,
cinematics and the graphics and
wait,
everything.
are we talking about the same Avatar?
Avatar. Yeah, the first one.
No, I'm not the blue people, not the 10-foot tall blue
No.
people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, the one not Pandora, the one with the air bending, fire bending, water bending. If you don't, you
Oh
probably
no,
don't,
I haven't seen this one. No,
you probably hadn't grown up with it. It's a
no.
really, really amazing series, especially animated. Now, the cartoon
Oh,
animation is really, really what started it. And
okay.
everyone started fearing that that Netflix was gonna mess it up even more than M. Night Shyamalan did, but they actually improved like major. And even me, I got excited seeing like how closely
Uh,
resembled everyone was.
when those big channels have well, big networks, they
Hmm.
have the ways to embellish. Like take a product that was good, but make it better.
But make it better, right? Let's see. Honestly, I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but if I was, I would have a mega collection. No, my first ever collection was like well, I have a ton of like tons of Legos. Like those big boxes, like those gallon those like those tubs, they're full
Mm.
to the top of Legos. Just
Uh,
it
what
was a
me?
horrible thing picking all of them up.
I bought the Millennium Falcon in Lego, but it's not the real one. It's like a Lego copy,
Yeah, Lego
but
copy.
it still is the Millennium Falcon, and it's awesome. So I'm gonna rebuild it and put it in the new office. And
Yeah.
I want a lightsaber like Mike has probably in his collection. I
Yeah,
found like
he's got
uh,
Kylo Ren's Darth Vader. He's also have the full suit of Stormtrooper. I'm sorry, not clone,
he would
Stormtrooper.
love my friend Mark from Nova Scotia. My friend Mark, he's a special effects specialist,
Yeah.
and he kind of builds stuff in his spare time. And for one of our friends in his basement, he's got a bar. He made a full size C3PO
A
as a
full
barman.
as a barman. No way.
Yeah, and the lights and everything. And
Excuse me, sir.
it's
What may I get you?
all 3D printed.
Wow. So he's a
He,
full-blown bartender.
yeah, yeah. He bought the old program to 3D print all the parts.
Yeah.
He sandered all the parts, painted everything, and I kid you not, the C3PO is taller than me.
That I would love to see like a
I I
C3PO just life-sized.
I
I want him to greet me just like, "Excuse me, sir. What would you like to drink?" I'm like,
yeah, he will have like a voice kind of um
"Singapore sling, please." You know?
yeah, no, it's so yeah. So
I love it.
my friend Guy's got the C3PO is gonna be like in the bar. We call it the mess hall because
Yeah.
we're all ex-military, so we call it the mess.
The
So
mess. Yeah.
Harry
Mm.
Potter, that's
I actually have 2 wands. One of them is Harry, the other one's just a custom wand, but yeah.
there's a store here in Quebec, but it's in Drummondville. It's a little small town. It's not Montreal like the one of the largest cities. It's in a small town, and it's a store. it's only Harry Potter stuff.
Only Harry Potter stuff. That's
Only Harry Potter stuff, and they got the wands, like the ones that you can buy in Disney at
yeah.
the the village.
Looks
We
like
call
looks like Patricia's gonna want to book a trip to Quebec this time, you know? Have herself a
Yep,
stop down there. Just
yep.
see what it's all about. Harley got to show me that store.
Yeah,
Yep.
guess what? I'll probably have a good ride on my Harley this summer, and I'll snap you a couple of pictures.
Mhm.
Yeah, because my brother-in-law is a big Harry Potter fan, and this past Christmas when he came down, he bought, I think, two or three wands, and
Wow.
the case are awesome. Like you open the case, and the wand you pick it up, it's like it's heavy.
Yeah, like it actually has some weight.
Yeah, and when you look at it, like all hand carved, and yeah, Patricia, I'm gonna try to find the name of the store, and they probably have a website. So I'm gonna try to find the name of the store, and I think we are friends on X, and I'll drop you the link on X. I'll try to find it. I'll ask my girlfriend tomorrow because she knows, I think, where the store is about. So
Yeah. Man, I truly love this.
yeah.
Like, I did not believe I would get 51 minutes into this stream without, like, I thought I would stutter over my words, like, I'd
Well,
have some clippable moments, and
you needed a push. I gave you that push. Now
yeah,
you get your cruise control, and you're good. Well, it's just like it's you you talk to your audience. You interact like uh,
hmm
talking about Star Wars stuff.
exactly. Just find
It's
topics to talk about.
oh my God, talking about movies. It's like I love every kind of movies.
Like every kind of movie.
Every every kind of movies. I will watch an old French movie with Louis de Funès, old
Yeah.
French comedy that will I will never get tired of it. I will watch a blockbuster. I watched the last Tom Cruise movie,
Oh, Top
the
Gun.
last Top Gun.
I love Top Gun. Oh my God.
God,
Yeah, no, that
I was getting a man crush again. So,
Man Crush yeah, Man Crush Mondays.
oh
Um,
yeah, but Tom Cruise is such a great. Thank you.
yeah, no.
I don't want to mispronounce this. Kier Diem.
So in Vietnamese, like she will like we typically give each other titles like Go and G and Ba is elder,
Uh,
and if you're talking about a young person like really really young, you'd say Gu, so
Gu.
like kid is like kid or young kid, but
But her first name Kyuhyun.
yeah, you said it right, Guyum, mm-hmm,
Kyuhyun.
Guyum, uh-huh.
Kyuhyun.
Well, I just say
Nguyen.
it sounds like
And
ko,
and
but
the last name is pronounced, if I am not mistaken, Nguyen.
it's just say like WIN and you say it right. Win.
Oh, Nguyen.
I'm not
Oh,
even
okay.
kidding. I'm not even kidding.
Because we have an author here in Quebec. Actually, she's from Vietnam. Her name is Kim Thuy.
Kim Twee. Oh, Twee. Yeah, we
Yeah,
have. I know of
she's
her.
a really really well known author here in Quebec, and she's really amazing. So yeah,
Yeah, like Twee.
I love cultures, man. I love learning languages.
Yeah, true.
Um,
Yeah.
I know that sometimes like just mispronouncing a name could be offensive. So I asked, how do you pronounce it? Because I want to pronounce it. How is it pronounced?
You don't know how many times people have pronounced my last name. Like I could give you a whole list. Nguyen,
Nguyen.
Nugent,
I hear here in Quebec people go Nguyen.
Nguyen, yeah, Nguyen.
No, Nguyen.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
okay.
just say
It's like a W. Okay.
exactly. It's like a W and then E-N, win. You
Win.
know,
Win.
Nicholas Win. That's
Nicolas
exact.
Win.
hmm
Oh, wow.
Perfect. See,
Win.
see, very little offends me. You're very right. But yeah, I go by Q. I've never heard of
Well,
barbecue.
I have a very very French name. I can't pass for a French from
Oh
France.
yeah, oh yeah. No, I
My name is Jean François Dupont. Like
that's wait.
the two brothers in Tintin, with the melon hats, the Dupont brothers. Well, that's
Right.
my last name, Dupont.
DuPont brothers, yeah.
Yeah, with a T.
Sorry, I'm just hold on.
But people when especially people that speaks English that doesn't know French for
Oh,
people that speaks English, Jean is pronounced Jean.
right.
So people go Jean, Wayne, Quai.
Yeah, no,
No, it's like no dingy under the sea that is city that it pronounced Swa.
swa.
Sorry.
I was gonna say something in French that you would absolutely understand, but I don't want to say it because it's part of a song. It's a song lyric, from do you know Moulin Rouge? Lady
Moulin
Marmalade?
Rouge, yes,
Yeah.
for sure.
Do you know Lady Marmalade? The
Mhm.
song? You probably know what French word what French phrase I was gonna say.
Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce
C'est
soir?
soi, exactly, yeah. And I know what that means. That's why I didn't want to say it because I know you're French, and I was just like, huh.
I'll put my name on the chat, so
Yeah, let me see if I can pronounce it. I'm gonna put my
and I'll
skills
put
to the
it
spot.
exactly with I'm even putting the C
Oh,
with
I didn't.
the city because I have a French keyboard. So
Oh,
there
you
you
have a
go.
French keyboard. I didn't.
Well, I'm French Canadian, so I have a French keyboard. So there's the right. You see that little thingy under
Yeah,
the C.
yeah,
It,
yeah. I already know how to say it. Jean Francois Dupont.
yeah, that's good. That's
I got it.
good.
I got it. Of course.
Oh man,
I
there
said
you
that
go.
one go. I said that in one go. I was confident.
My daughter's name is Gabrielle. It's
Gabriel.
Gabriel, but in French the A is pronounced A.
Yeah, it's like a sharp
Yeah,
A. I get a lot of
but
people saying my name wrong
yeah.
too. hmm I feel you.
When like last night on Elena's show, sorry,
No, take it. Yeah,
I
good.
was that's what I was saying. When you know French, it's kind of fairly easier to learn other languages because the pronunciation in French, it's kind of um it's hard.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
yeah,
put it. It's hard. It's
yeah.
really hard.
It's really hard.
And it and it helps learning, especially like Spanish. The Latin based kind of languages are easier when you speak French.
Right.
But yeah. Oh yeah,
Guyen.
the little accents.
Dude, those accents suck because those
In
accents are actually the way that you use your tone is why those accents are there. If it goes down, then it's like Vien. Who's that Vien? Or
and even
Vien? Like
I,
it's stupid. I don't know. It's like Vien?
and it
Vien.
just popped in my head. Vietnam was a French colony.
Yeah, that's where we get banh mi from. The French baguette.
Yeah,
A French baguette with I think it was their meat
yeah.
too, but it was also
Because
kind
it
of our
was
meat.
in 1955, the Battle of Dien Bien Phu.
Yeah, and that's where we get those, the French baguette and then the fresh Vietnamese vegetables and meat.
Yeah.
Meat, I believe, also like the meat was very
Yeah.
inspired by the French. So,
I learned English from my father. My father was working for an American company when I was a kid, and I was the youngest in my family, and I was the only boy. So if I wanted to make friends when we were traveling, and we were traveling every summer in the U.S., so I had to learn English. So I was always looking at English cartoons. My favorite cartoons was the Transformers and
oh yeah.
G.I. Joe and
Mhm.
the Saturday morning cartoons.
Yeah, that was
So yeah, and in the army, I didn't have the choice to kind of get my English better because um, if if you want to kind of advance in the Canadian Armed Forces, you have to really if you wait for a French course, you have to
yeah.
wait until they have enough candidate to fill up that course. But if you apply on an English course, there's more English speaking people in Canada than French speaking
And then
people.
French people, yeah.
Exactly. So uh so I had really to I'm gonna go like on my course in English.
You're right.
I'll get better, and when you're immersed in a language, you learn it faster, and it's kind of easier afterwards to kind of get it more fluently because the words that usually I'll be looking for, I will hear them more frequently in one day than
Very,
usually in my household that everybody speaks French.
very true. Yeah, it's very.
I was 2 months with the Royal Marines when I was in Bosnia in '95, and I got I had the British accent when I got back.
Oh no,
I
this is
had the big like I was calling people mate and like
mate. Yeah,
yeah, wait, what's up, mate? You want a beer?
what a beer.
Cook me some dots. Like
I'll take a beer. Oh, I still
take a
have alcohol.
beer.
I'll still have alcohol right here.
No, no, I'm still.
It's my birthday.
It's it's base plant,
Base plant, right?
plant
Speaking
based drink.
of plant-based, that's amazing. So we are at this point of the show. We are at. I called it a
One
show.
hour, but I'm still good. But I'm
Yeah. So what I was essentially going to lead into was, as you can see in the description of this live stream, it says live narrated stories and poems every hour, and so I am going to read you one of my favorite poems. I'm going to do some live narration, so just relax, close your eyes, and we can review it and talk about it mm, after the narration. Here we go. This one is called 0 Hour, and let's begin. There is a time of day when all but you are silent. I call this 0 hour, a time where worries aren't present. Whether it be foggy or sunny, your answer is so crystal clear. No point in being afraid when there is nothing to fear. For at that time she will speak with a gentle yet firm tone. Let her willingly into your heart. Treat her as if you were your own. Can you feel as she breathes, or perhaps hear her cries? She'll give you everything, even through the gray skies. All of us here are connected to her mysterious core. though we have more to do, she'll be there forevermore. End of poem. That is by far one of my most relaxing and favorite poems that I've ever read, mainly because what inspired it was I don't even know what time it was. I think it was like 3 p.m. in the afternoon.
Oh boy, okay.
Yeah.
Wow, like you got
Er,
you got the talent because writing poetry is really hard.
yeah.
It's really hard. I remember back in high school, just like in my French courses, the teacher was like, "Oh, I'm gonna write a poem to this." I went, "Oh,
Is that, oh no, not
why?"
another poem.
And the sad thing is, I was good at it. I was
Yeah.
good at it. Like one time, I remember in French, and I was really bad at French. I was
Yeah.
better in English and in science, and we had to invent a a story.
Oh.
I made up and the theme was science fiction. I
Oh.
mixed up like Star Wars, Star Trek, and everything science fiction that I knew. I
Right.
mixed it up and I invented something.
That's amazing.
And like the teacher went like, "Wow,
Mm,
where did you get that from?"
right. Where'd
And
you get
like
that from?
my head, and he knew because he knew like the characters and like yeah, like uh, the planet was called instead of Vulcan, like the Vulcans in Star
Right.
Trek, like Mr. Spock, it was Vulcania instead
Volcania.
because
Wow.
and the inhabitants of that planet was the Vulcanians.
Yeah. That's
So
actually you. It's
yeah,
actually
so I
pretty
was
cool.
like kind of so I always had that
You have it in
um
you.
well like hearing poetry. I love hearing it. I know that I if
Yeah.
I kind of get into it, I can do something, but just having that talent, it's amazing.
Right. It's
It's
absolutely.
art in another kind of way. Uh,
Absolutely.
do you know? Well, to my English speaking friends, I go by Jeff because because of my last name Dupont. People some of my friends were calling me Jeff, like Jeff Gordon,
Yeah. I,
and
I call I call him Jeff. I call him Harley from his username.
JF, like really fast. It's like goes like Jeff. So
Yeah.
people will call me Jeff.
So him and I have a long history together where it's essentially we're part of the same YouTube community. We're part of this like we follow this one YouTuber. Her name is Hauntingly Beautiful Adventures, aka Helena, which is
Elena.
where we tend to hang out. Where that's where you'll tend to see me on panel sometimes if she allows it. And like him and I were literally just like, I mean, as soon as he heard my voice, like he even said it himself,
Oh
like it
my
made him
God.
really relaxed and like, and so
It's the
it,
kind of voice that I listen when I want like to meditate and my
right.
meditation. And Joseph, good night. Probably have to go to bed, go to work or take care of the
Yeah.
family.
Yeah, he's probably
Like me
he's got
tomorrow.
he's got kids, so he probably
Yeah,
needs to
he's
sleep
like me.
early.
He's got kids. So say hello to Koala for me, and I'll see you pretty soon.
Thank you. Thank you so
This
much for
week,
stopping in.
I'm working hard to get a video this week, especially with
Mm,
this part, this my head.
yeah,
Uh, I might do a little live stream giveaway just to
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah. I love your live streams. They're very cool and calming, It's like you actually get a chance to relax and chill and actually talk.
and
And
win a prize.
exactly, win a prize by default because it's a giveaway stream. I was like,
Yeah, and
awesome.
Spotted Ghost won like the last giveaway that I did. He won the blanket, and he wrote to me, he said, "Oh man, the blanket is so comfortable. Wow,
Right,
what? Yeah." And I love it because, well, if people tell me that the products that I have in my store are like really amazing, really comfortable, and the quality is awesome, it's like, okay, well, the rest of the store is like
right.
as
Then it's
great
good.
quality, so go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, most of you don't know, but I have my merch on right now, but it's my prototype merch. So that means there's all the mistakes
Mm.
that are on this shirt are completely like erased and into the like out of the new ones, the 2.0. Like
You
there's
have the
even a
prototype. You have the only the shirt or the hoodie that will sell for millions one day.
yeah, one day. But yeah, no, it's like the skull is out. Hold on.
Yeah, sure, sure.
Don't fall. My mic was tempted to fall right there. That would have been a really bad sound.
Yeah, a bad accident.
Yeah. Let's see. So this right here you can get on the store. I don't know the exact price. Well, the exact price I got for this was 32 something, but that's on top of tax and shipping and everything. It's still pretty manageable. And by far one of my favorite things about it is that behind me
Oh, we have. Oh, with the
you have
YouTube
my YouTube
logo.
channel. But
Pretty
this is
cool.
why I call it a prototype, because you can't clearly see the wording.
The back, yeah, and that's sometimes when I have logo made for my merch. I sometimes I ask them, can you do it without a back?
Without the back, yeah. So
Yeah,
every single merch item from this day on has no like background at all. There's no
wow,
color background. So
that's cool.
like
Pretty
literally my auntie came over. Well, what my other auntie, not Goyim, but we call her Govan. And she
cool fun.
essentially, yeah, she came over and she was wearing my merch. She was my first ever purchase.
Wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
she bought it for the first time, and I saw that was the first time I ever seen the design in person. Like I saw it
Wow,
obviously on camera when she took that picture and
it's
tagged
like
me,
for
but
me, I sold one shirt during the Halloween. It was the creepy doll. That's why I brought her back.
the creepy
And
doll is so cool.
Julie, a viewer from Denmark, actually, she bought one, and the orange one is so
I
cool.
know, right?
Oh my God.
It's
And
epic.
Julie sent me a picture of her with it, and oh my God, and she looks
Right.
amazing in it.
That's a
Yeah.
yeah, I can imagine.
So, and I told Elena that I would bring the creepy doll. I will put it on a hoodie. I want to put it on the hoodie, on the front of a hoodie.
Right.
Yep.
That'd be a cool pocket design, you know? Like usually it's like the big design, but if it's a pocket design and then you get like something big on the
Yeah,
back,
but I because it's too like it's too big and it's too kick ass and it's really like
yeah, it's meant to be
ghost.
seen. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
meant to
it's
be seen in the front.
meant to be in the front. So
Understandable.
I'll check probably in the back or I don't know.
Yeah, who knows? It's all good. You really sell really great merch though. I love your designs.
My I have my girlfriend's my judge. I show her and she if she looks at it and she said, I'll
Yep,
put
yep.
it on where she said, and she goes, yeah, I would buy it. Okay.
Is that
Because
that's enough
she is
confirmation.
very picky. She is very touchy, and she's amazing. She's a great supporter and everything.
Right.
You don't see her often because she doesn't speak English, unfortunately.
Yeah,
So,
it's okay.
uh, but yeah, she's always there supporting and yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, that's absolutely okay. Because I mean, like my girlfriend prefers a life of privacy, and I respect that absolutely. And so I'm just like, look how famous your husband's getting. You already know you guys already know I'm marrying her. You guys already know that. Look how famous your husband is, and she's just like, yeah, I prefer a life of privacy though. And I was like, that's why you have me as a boyfriend, because I actually respect boundaries.
Exactly. And
Hmm.
you have to respect that. And when you're better have to respect the fact that you want to be in a public kind of mindset of kind of it- that's the job you want to do. You want to be in the public. You want to be in right in front of a camera, in front of
Hmm.
the public eye. So
Yeah, this is the first time someone's ever gonna look at if people do watch back this live stream, they're gonna see the real paranormal poet. Like, because
exactly.
we all have that saying that who we are in front of the no, who we are in front of the camera is not who we are like once the camera is off. But me, it's literally like I'm calm, I'm chill, like I'm very respectful, like on camera and off camera,
And
it's like,
me, I always have expressions in my face, or
yeah,
I'm
right.
talking with my hands.
You're very animated. Yes, very animated.
And,
I that's the one thing I suck with. I don't do body language. I do or I don't do body language at all. When I'm speaking, I'm just speaking. And
and I used to do racing a little bit. I did some go-kart racing and did a little bit of stock car racing.
oh, stock
And
cars.
and they all say race cars drivers talk with their hands, and it's true. We're always like showing it.
Hey,
And I have a picture that I'm talking with a German driver. His name is Timo Scheider.
Timo
uh,
Scheider.
and Timo, he's the former champion of the DTM series in
Oh
Germany.
wow.
And when he came to Canada, he was driving in the a rally cross series, and it's a guy that I really admire. And I was like talking racing with the guy, I have my son in my arm, and I'm talking with him, but you see that I'm talking with my hands,
You're
like,
talking with your hands, yeah.
and the picture was taken by his photographer.
Oh, that's awesome. Just
And he told Timo, he say, he looks like, and he's talking about me. He say, he looks like a driver. And I told him like I used to drive carts, and he said like you look like two drivers talking to each other.
two drivers talking. Yeah,
And
exactly.
actually, I'm a fan talking to another driver, but yeah, but
My,
I used to work here. We have a Grand Prix here in Trois-Rivières.
hmm
Actually, the IMSA series used to come here. The Trans Am series used to come here. We had Formula One drivers that came here once to
Formula One.
participate in a clinic series race. Our
Yeah,
own
no, no.
Gilles Villeneuve raced on that track. Great names. Lewis Hamilton's brother came to race here 2 years in a row. Nicholas. So
Yeah,
yeah, we had the big racing names in Trois-Rivières. So I had the opportunity to meet those people, and they're
absolutely.
such.
I love meeting celebrities. I can't like the last time. Well, me being the celebrity and other people realizing that I am one, and then their reaction is so genuine. It was like, "Oh, no way." I was literally on Ohm.tv yesterday and ran into these like I ran into these two girls that were just like on there just to, find a normal conversation rather than running into a bunch of assholes, And when they finally when they finally met me, I was like, "What do you do for a hobby?" And they told me their hobbies, and then I said, "Well, I'm a well-known like, I'm a well-known YouTube narrator." And you saw all of their eyes light up. They said, "What's your YouTube channel?" Like, they had their phones in their hand, and I told them, and then once they saw the number, they really freaked out because once they saw it was like 1.33K, they were like, "No way! Look at that! He's actually famous." And it was just so wholesome. One of them even took a selfie with me. They just said, "Hey," like met a famous YouTuber. I don't mind. I absolutely love it. Like,
That's so cool. I
yeah.
imagine me with 25,000. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, no, exactly. Imagine coming up on Nick. Well, there's this one guy that I met yesterday who knew my voice, but he didn't know what I looked like. Like he actually my videos are now starting to show up on people's For You pages, but my whole geographic is in New Zealand. It's like
Oh,
The New Zealanders know exactly who I am because one of my videos has played and showed up on their For You pages because he played it and realized the voice was the same. And then he said, "You sound very familiar. I think I watched your YouTube channel before. What is your name?" And once I said it, he's just like, "Oh shit, no way. You're actually him." I'm like,
it,
"Yeah,
and that's the beauty of YouTube. It's all over the world because
exactly."
you have viewers like in the UK. I'm pretty sure you have viewers in other English
Yeah.
speaking countries.
Yeah,
So
I have in the Philippines. I have India. India had I had 13 views from India one day. I was like, the hell? Where did you come
well,
from?
when I started promoting my channel, I had India as a country to promote,
Right.
and those people they subscribe to like everything, and
Yeah,
like
they love it. They love you.
I have a big subscriber count, but they're great people from India that
Great people.
subscribe.
Yeah.
I'm really grateful for those, and if they watch and if they understand English, I'm like, all right, that's pretty cool with me.
Right.
But
Yeah.
I started like really promoting like in places like Canada, the US, the UK, Ireland, New Zealand, Australia.
I met two nice Canadians on Ohm.tv yesterday, and that was it. Everyone else saw me and skipped me. I was like, "Bro, where are the nice Canadians? Come on, man. Like, where are the ones where are the ones that apologize too much? Like, where are they? Like, I'd rather talk to them than
What's
be
that?
just
What's that site? Oh, is it called?
It is ome.tv. So like how
Right.
Omegle shut down officially, like I know after years because of it was a very, very heated place and lawsuits and stuff were going on. So he shut down for good. And that was the site that I was using to promote my YouTube channel. So
Oh.
once that site shut down, I was like, damn. So I went to Omen.tv because I remembered someone said, "Hey, you should go this." Oh,
Oh.
Kim.
Hi.
He's like,
This is.
"Hi, this is ready." Oh, hello le. Why are you messaging from Kim's phone? And so yeah, no. If I was on Omi, I would chat with you, Nick. Oh well, you're gonna have to you're gonna have to
Oh.
have some thick skin. No, seriously, some people on there, I literally just exist. Like, I literally exist, and someone looked at me as if I was the problem and then slammed their keyboard to skip me. I was like, I feel bad for whatever trauma you had to go through to do that to someone who is literally just there. Like,
Hey, what's
okay.
up? And he
I
slams
I
his keyboard.
no,
Okay.
I truly hope she broke her keyboard. I truly hope so.
Oh my god. Well,
I'm using his account. Oh gosh. Yeah, she's
I also can hear you since it's
it's
too
too
loud.
loud.
And, oh,
Yeah, she's at well, Lola Linlin. Oh, you're her. Okay, yeah. I met Linlin. So Lola is grandma in Philippines, in the in uh either Bisaya or Tagalog, doesn't matter. It's just a title, Lola is very, and then you got Lolo, which is grandpa.
mhm.
So yeah.
My friend Lomar would probably more understand those.
Mm-hmm.
He's part Filipino,
Right.
Lomar. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Like I.
and he knows the language because like yeah, he really speaks Filipino and yeah, I love that sometimes. Hey, bro, how do you say that in Filipino? And he
Yeah.
just like get the like he talks Filipino to his dog to
Oh,
Akia.
really?
Yeah,
He
yeah.
he speaks
But
Filipino to the dog.
yeah, yeah, like kasama. Kasama is like heel, like good
Oh,
kasama.
heel. Oh, yeah.
Heel. Uh, so yeah, like commands like that, and yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's actually cool.
if
I
you didn't
don't.
know Lomar Mens, my friend, he's part Filipino.
I do know. Well, I do know Lomar. I've heard of
Yeah.
the name. I don't watch his stuff, but I do know the name.
Great guy. I love him. Is really awesome. He's going to the States as well, but we're going in two different parts. He's going down in Kentucky, I think, and I'm going to the West Coast. I can't freaking wait to.
Right.
Oh yeah,
That'll
I
be
I I
fun.
I called. I text a friend that works at Air Canada, and I hope that she will get back to me because I know that veterans have certain discounts
Absolutely, yeah.
at Air Canada, and I want to get those
You
discounts.
want to get those discounts? Yeah.
Well, especially if I like if I'm allowed like an extra luggage because I want to have like one in the plane with me and one in the belly
Yeah. Like in the
because
stove.
I'm bringing some filming equipment.
Oh yeah, the filming equipment's gonna be heavy.
Yeah. So, well, I'm bringing paranormal equipment as more than filming equipment. I'm bringing like probably two or three cameras, uh, my two night vision cameras and my Sony camera, my main camera,
Right.
and probably my DJI Pocket, like to vlog the trip.
Yeah, like the drone, DJI.
Oh yeah, the drone. I did not forget the drone.
Yeah, don't forget the drone. Um,
No.
I want to show you guys something real quick. I just thought this was pretty cool. I went to the bakery today, earlier, and while we were at the bakery, I got a chance to officially turn the cake into like literally this was my birthday cake.
Wow.
Happy 24th birthday, Paranormal
Oh,
Poet.
poet. Wow, it's beautiful.
Yeah, that cake. We still have it. It's chocolate mousse. It's a
Oh,
chocolate. I think it's chocolate mousse. And oh my gosh,
oh.
I thought my mom thought it was gonna be intensely sweet, like because the fondant is so thick. But like no, it was actually like really. It's actually think of Forest. You know how Forest has that light sweet? It's like semi sweet.
Oh.
Yeah, it was
Black
so.
Forest cake is my favorite.
That's kind of what it was. It was like chocolate Black Forest. I was like, God damn. It was really, it was, yeah, kind of,
Each birthday that I had, and I was like coming from base to my parents' house, my mom had that big black forest cake made
oh,
for me all the time.
right.
Oh,
Those, the forest cake. Yeah. I absolutely love like that.
that was
Absolutely.
very awesome.
I'm a
Hey,
chocoholic. What can I say?
yeah, I love chocolate as well, but I'm lactose intolerant as well too.
Same.
So,
I'm lactose sensitive. I
Oh,
won't
I'm intolerant.
I
It
yeah,
yeah, it
I
goes
won't
by
shit
both
myself.
ends.
Yeah, like
Yeah, well, maybe I can do it.
yeah, like if I eat dairy, like if I eat dairy, I won't shit myself, but I'll really get a bad stomach ache
Oh,
and maybe like really bad gas. So that's why I take
me, yeah,
Lactaid and like, but yeah,
me
lact
too.
I just ran out of Lactaid, so now I'm like,
Oh,
man.
and I take in my coffee. We have almond milk,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and and I splash it. It's almond coffee creamer. It's
Bro, I love that thing. I always by the way, I always like I started my morning with like hard cider. Like I had my morning buzz for the first time. It felt amazing. I was just like,
I take it another way.
yeah, well, I got that kind of buzz. The alcohol kind of buzz. That was the
Oh,
first for me.
Florida, you're intolerant as well. That
We're
and many more, and it's getting more and more people are lactose intolerant,
yeah.
and 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 gladly the companies are following because more and more people are getting intolerant, and um, I know here in Canada, well, I think in states as well, they started doing milk, but they without lactose.
Exactly, without the lactose.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
Mhm.
that's pretty cool. But I always carry, yeah, a lactate
Yeah, those
tablets,
I need the
chewable ones. I
mhm.
always carry them around
I always
because
have to have a water bottle on well, I don't go anywhere, so my water bottle is just right there, and if my dad brings home food or my mom does, and it has got cheese in it, like, especially my dad, he likes to go out and, like, bring food home, especially from he's a realtor, so, like, he, like, gets a chance to go to these open houses, and sometimes he brings home um, quesadillas, like chicken quesadillas.
oh my
I loved eating those, but now I'm lactose intolerant or sensitive, so it's like it hurts my stomach now. So I was like, the water's right there at least, and the capsule's there, not capsule, tablet, and I can't chew those. Those are the ones you actually have to like swallow. That's why
oh
the
okay.
yeah, that's why the water's there. But like,
Sorry.
oh, bless you.
Oh my God, that when I exhale by the nose, sometimes it
Yeah,
gets
no,
me sneezing.
I had that this morning. I literally woke up, put
Oh,
my black jacket on, and then sneezed, and I was like, "Well," I just wiped it off and kept going. You know, I was like, "Yeah,
no,
I,
you can only eat butter and no problem. But yeah, yeah, and me, there's certain things that I know that I don't really have a problem, but sometimes I just don't take a chance. I have those chewable tablets, especially those that taste vanilla. So
mhm.
I carry those around, and we have a dish here in Quebec. It's called poutine.
Oh,
It's
I want to try poutine so bad,
it's French fries, cheese curds, and gravy.
and gravy and
And I had
parsley.
one for dinner. It was this with uh, um, uh, ground beef
Oh yeah,
and bacon.
baked. Yeah, no, I would
So
have
it was a heart attack. So
if I was yeah, if you and I were drinking alcohol that day and we were just like
oh
eating, just
my
taking to,
God.
like just I would have devoured that so fast. When I drink, I'm just like, like literally,
No, 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 no.
I am
Well,
hungry.
eating greasy and
It,
that's a fact. That's a medical fact.
yeah,
Eating greasy food when you're drunk, the next day you will less have like a
like
hangover.
less hangover.
Yes,
I've
because
never had one.
the grease of the food will absorb the
The
alcohol.
alcohol,
Yes, and
hence
it
the,
will less dehydrate you
the
because what gives you more the hangover is the dehydration of the
mhm.
alcohol.
And
So
that's exactly what hangovers are, just a dehydration of alcohol. And
exactly.
when you
So
drink a little bit of something the next day that has alcohol, you're fine. But,
no, oh,
but I don't recommend doing
I had big army flashbacks right there, like
that.
being hangover and hearing my buddy coming into my room and opening my small fridge and cracking open a can right by
Cracking. Yeah.
so, oh, shut the fuck
Yeah, just like oh, yeah.
up.
To anyone who is below the age of 18 and this stream is not family friendly, just letting you know. That we
Go
are
back to
we
bed.
we are adults and we converse like adults. And so, like, be warned and,
18 and plus. But
yeah,
anyways, I always check not for kids.
yeah, no, not for I always put "not for kids" for my poetry because I
And
want
yeah,
people to comment.
what? My both of my kids, because unfortunately here in Quebec, in Canada, we don't have YouTube Kids.
You don't have YouTube Kids, so
No, I
kids be
have to.
showing up in the comment section?
So through my VPN, I have to like get the tablets of my kids to a US IP address so they can
Yeah,
have,
YouTube
because
Kids.
sometimes they watch stuff and say, no, that's not for you.
Yep, I
I
know
said,
what that
what the frig does that?
you know?
Yeah,
Yeah, and you
there's
can't
so much bullshit on YouTube sometimes. It's like
some yeah, no, there is some crazy stuff. Very,
it's
very crazy.
amazing. And there's one thing that really gets gets me going. It's those, sorry, I'm gonna swear.
Go ahead.
Those fucking channels when they dress up baby monkeys.
Oh, that's very strange.
It's not just strange because they go in the jungle, they fucking kill the mother, they
Oh,
take
and then
they
yeah,
snatch the baby and let's make money on YouTube. Let's just,
yeah, that's
and
not good.
they drug up those poor little things.
Right.
There's one video going that was going around at one time. One of those poor baby monkeys is overdosing on the what kind of medication she was giving them, kind of get them like to calm down. He had like a heart attack,
Yeah.
right? And she put that on YouTube. It's like what?
Yeah, no, people are weird. Let's
It's like
see.
it's animal cruelty.
Absolutely.
Like show them in the wild. I don't care,
Oh, I
but
love them in the wild, yeah.
not dressed up as fucking. Oh, look
Yeah.
at my baby. It's not your baby.
It's not your baby, exactly.
It was a mother's monkey's baby. And
20 wait, I'm turning 27? 27? God damn.
whoa!
I didn't expect that. I was like, "Wait, Patricia?
When you look at
27?"
your picture, she looks so young.
I was
She's
gonna say,
wow.
I usually never ask women their age, but,
Got a
like,
good secret, Patricia. Keep it up.
is that you got a
Well,
really good
and
secret.
it's a bit like me when I see people. I'm 50. What?
Well, I know you were 50 because, like
Yeah, but yeah, I'm 50 years old, and people like, what the hell? Well,
yeah.
I never felt like I got stuck at 25. I
Yeah,
stayed there. Like
yeah. I'm, uh
I
I'm 42 today, so 24 backwards, so
Going backwards. Well, I'm 5 years old.
Florna, honestly, I thought you were, like, 35. Just me
46.
being honest. I would have
Wow.
thought, like, early 30s, like, 30s. I wouldn't have thought 46, but if that's you in the photo, you look really good for 46. I almost said 36.
Wow.
I don't know why I look so young. My cousin Amber has the same problem.
Well, it's a good problem because, well, it when you feel young inside, it's
I gotta go.
there's um, um, a certain um period in time when people, you were looking at 20 people that were 20 years old, and it's just, hey, he looks like a 40-year-old man.
Yeah.
The
People,
way he dresses and everything, but more like in the 80s.
yeah.
About in the 80s, like 30-year-old people were looking like dads. Like,
Yeah.
what?
And
No. I'm
I
a
gotta
dad, but I don't look at it like a dad. I
no.
fucking ride a Harley.
Yeah, you definitely right. Yeah, I saw your Harley. That is a beautiful, that is a
Yeah,
beautiful machine. Beautiful,
thanks.
no, beautiful hog that you got
Yeah,
there.
well, yeah. You
Beautiful
got it,
hog.
man. Beautiful
Yeah,
hog. Look, it's,
I know some terminology. I have a. Oh my gosh, who is she? Hi,
that's
bud.
my Billy. His name is
Oh,
Billy,
hi, Billy.
and
Billy.
he, he's 12 years old.
He's 12.
Yep,
Oh
but
my
he
gosh.
he looks like a fresh cat. He still jumps, and he's gonna die at 20, I think. He's like
Mm,
me. He still thinks he's young.
he still thinks he's a young, spry
Yeah,
cat.
but he's not stressed. I've got my bunny. She lives in her. She's got like that's her part.
Yeah, I can see the bunny park.
Yeah,
That's
that
so
she's
cute.
in her house. Sometimes she goes in her cage, but
You're
she
right.
leaves the cage open. She never leaves the little cushions. She
That's truly
stays.
cute.
Yeah. So we made her little. He stays
Yeah.
there.
Hi, bud. Oh, it's like she waved. It's like he
Oh
waved.
yeah, I call him doing boxing gloves.
Oh, boxing glove. Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of boxing gloves, I have my 8 ouncers on the ground. Here, let me go.
There you go.
Yeah, I have my 8 ouncers. The
Oh,
ones from I don't know what company. I think it was Windy. Like Windy. Those eight
mm,
ounce gloves.
yeah.
They hurt. Well, they hurt the
I know
person.
that hurts.
Oh,
I
they
know
hurt.
a boxing glove hurts. Oh
Oh,
my.
especially with 8 ounces. 8 ounces will literally probably cut your face pretty bad.
Oh.
That's why it's
Can
only
I
meant for
can I
training.
show you the
You know?
I had to settle a score once with a guy behind a tent.
Oh man.
And oh yeah, the sergeant back in the 90s in the army, you want to settle a score? Okay, there's a pair of boxing gloves each. Go behind that tent over there. Nobody's gonna bother you.
You're right.
There's one referee, you fucking punch the heck out of yourself, the shit out of yourself.
Yeah.
The Take the gloves out, shake your hand, and say, okay.
All right, there you go. Yeah, no, that's why I want. That's exactly how I want to experience my first ever. I want to experience a bar fight at least once in my life, or some I want to have I want to see pool cues being broken over someone's I
But
want to get
when
into
like in a bar fight, I fight dirty. Yeah,
well, of course,
I've learned to fight to survive. So you know
yeah,
that's why they had one guy between us, like just no, just punches in the body, couple
yeah,
in the face.
body shots.
But yeah,
Bang.
try to protect yourself and give.
Defend yourself at all. No, protect
Oh
yourself
yeah,
at all times. Defend yourself at all times. And
oh
question from
yeah.
the red corner.
When
Question
you
from the blue corner.
punch, keep the other one up.
Touch him up. Be ready on seconds out. All right. No, I know the whole commentary. I know what it's like being a referee. No, I don't. But I know their commentary.
Yeah.
When I was living in
But
England, I saw this crazy guy throw a chair over somebody. Dang. Well, there was actually there's a popular Vietnamese drink, like a beverage place called Bamboo, and
mm,
I was so tired after today. I just got done visiting my cousins, my auntie, along with my grandpa, and it's very very draining environment because I'm an ambivert. I gain energy from large
mm,
crowds, but I also can lose it whenever it just switches. And that time I was just feeling really really tired. My dad was like, let's stop on for some bamboo, let's get some drinks. So we stop on in, we got we got our drinks, and all of a sudden I sit down and I realize the back piece is missing. You know how they have that back support?
Yeah.
Yeah, that whole back support was missing. For a chair like that,
Oh
everyone had a back support but me. And like
my.
when I told my dad, he was just like, "Well, typically people use they break chairs over people's heads with the back support." So I was just like, "Yeah, that's why
Okay.
probably someone probably got dome, the back support to the skull,
Hey, that's a good bar. That's right. Oh,
you know?
oh, I think your
My
aunt's gonna
auntie.
run, and I think I'm gonna run too because
y-
it's 2:45 in the morning, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna get up real early and
bro.
go in the zoo of the Costco.
Right.
So Nick, happy birthday again! Congratulations on the 1K, and
Thank you
man,
so much.
keep on doing what you're doing. You got a such a great voice, and your poems are awesome, and I need a playlist to relax.
Dude, I do have a playlist
Yeah,
for
I
you too.
know, but it's just that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like pretty soon, this is a content leak. I will be doing guided meditations where like it's essentially like it starts
Yeah,
off normal and then you hear my voice and I'm essentially guiding you step by step, like what you should be feeling, seeing, hearing, and just allowing you the chance to actually like
and you
meditate.
should get a because I know that I have an application, Billy.
Billy's is playing.
And when we talk, they gong on
Oh,
the
I know
bowl
the Tibetan singing bowl.
exactly. So, dum, and they talk over it, and it's really
Yeah,
it's really soothing. So.
that's a binaural beat right there. So,
Patricia, good night. Florna, good night.
good
And
night. Good night, Goyim.
Julian, Guyen,
Hmm.
good night.
Good
So,
night.
everybody, good night. And Nick, once again, thank you and happy birthday.
Thank you so
Congratulations,
much.
my friend.
Boom.
So,
Till next time.
bonne nuit.
Huh?
Bonne nuit. That's good night in
Oh, good
French.
night. Oh, I was just like, huh. You confused me there. All right.
Good night.
Good day,
Bye.
sir. Boom. And I'm all right. Now it's time for it's the hard part. Now it's the hard part because now I'm only 1 hour and 46 in, and I'm already like, all right, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? How do I keep them entertained? I'm not even kidding. As soon as Harley disappeared from the screen, I said, what do I do? In my mind. Like I was just like, oh no. Now there's only two people here. There's Florina, there's Patricia, Goyim, my auntie just left. Harley just disappeared, You got this, Nick. Oh, thank you so much. So let's see. Let's see how long we can hold the fort down for till my girlfriend gets back. And let's see. I don't know. Come on. All right. This is where I depend on the chat to just, keep on rolling so that I can talk to you guys. But yeah, how do you guys feel knowing that this isn't the first ever time I stream on my channel? Like, how does it actually feel to have not just Helena's channel? I believe in you, my friend. You can never bore me. That's awesome to hear. At least that my voice is soothing enough and interesting enough to keep you staying. That's absolutely amazing. I used to stream on you now. You know, like I actually used to stream on you now. If any of you guys remember that platform, thank like you're awesome. You're the best. Um, Man, you nowadays. I still have an account and every now and then I will go live on you now. I will let Instagram know, but it's rare because usually I don't get many people in there anyway in my current concurrent audience. So it's like if I can just keep the group small and my girlfriend's gonna be there, then it's perfect. But if there's so many people in the chat, then it's just like, then it kind of feels overwhelming, which I understand, Being an introvert is not easy. I went on there when Chris was live on it. Yeah, I was there. Exactly, Chris Starr. I was there too. I was absolutely there. Like that. Like Nick, honestly, it's an amazing first ever live stream. Well, I have amazing news for you. I'm supposed to stay here for another 4 hours. I'm supposed to stay here until another. I'm supposed to read you guys one last poem, and then I'm gonna do like two. I think I'm gonna do two paranormal encounters that are true retellings of what happened to me. But with that, I want to actually have a proper audience here because I went from 11 peak to 2, so it's just you guys. It's just you guys so far. But let's see if we can get a few more people in here. Let's see. Huh. What was I? But yeah, no, these scary retellings are gonna be amazing. Like you guys are absolutely gonna love it. Um, hmm. Xavier, yo, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to my first ever live stream. I shared it out to Twitter earlier. Awesome. Did you see me? Like I followed you on I'm going to keep calling it Twitter. I don't care. I'm not calling it X, you know. So, like did you see that I followed you on Twitter? It's me from Omegle. I know a lot of people from Omegle, but you're probably one of the ones that I met recently. Xavier, I do remember that name. I hate calling it. Call it what it is. Twitter. What it was. I mean, you know. Like what's better? What slips out of the mouth better? Yeah, exactly. What slips out of the mouth better? Twitter or X? You decide. It's me from Omegle. Yeah, a lot of people happy birthday, Nick. Thank you so much. Had an amazing birthday so far. Having a great one so far. I call it Twitter also. Yeah. I don't think I'm changing that up. Not one bit. Yeah, welcome to the first ever birthday stream, Xavier. Here we just hang out, relax. I got all the questions for you, for me. Ask away. Yeah, I mean, you barely know me, so ask away. I'll happily answer any question on here. Burning juicy questions. Not juicy, not too X-rated. This is an adult channel, but it's like, try to keep it a little PG. Man, this is absolutely amazing. I will call it Twitter, Twitter X or Twitter, but not X. Yeah, no. Like, if you call, like posts, like, oh my God. If you call posts on Twitter tweets, what do you call X? Hey, you should check out my new X's. Dude, I just posted this new X. You should definitely see it. Like, check out my X's. It doesn't make sense. Twitter and tweets make sense. X and what? You guys come up with that. I want you guys to be creative. I like the crow video. That was epic the way it ended. The crow video. I will explain. The crow video, Murder of Crows, is a short fictional story that I wrote myself, which is what I will be doing on here. I will write short fictional stories and then narrate them, because it provides for new content, not going on Reddit and picking out the stories. You actually get a chance to hear something new, something that someone's not repeating. And that's and I plan to keep it that way. But Murder of Crows was the first ever one that I did, and part 1, that was part 1. But now I'm trying to work on part 2, finish part 2 so that I can narrate it. It's going to be a longer video, and it's going to have this mic, so It's gonna be much easier to hear me. Let's see. You got me laughing, Nick. It's true. I mean, what do you call what do you call posts on Twitter? Tweets. So what do you call posts on X? Like any takers? Any takers? Sound like an auction. So excited for that, bro. Yeah, no, I've been oh man, I posted that video a month ago. Last year I posted that video and I still haven't came out with a Murder of Crows part 2. People yeah, no, I need to write more of that. And after this live stream, I'm gonna work on a YouTube short, you know, to post tomorrow just to give people new content to watch, even though I literally just posted a new full length, a full YouTube video today. That okay, what did you guys think of that full poem? You know, what did you guys think of that birthday / subscriber appreciation poem? I always look forward to your poems, Nick. Thank you. Thank you. I can always count on you for support. Everyone that's famous, OMG, and your poetry is so good. I know, right? Hey, we're gonna blow this channel up, I got 3 people in here right now, but that's not stopping. That's not that's not destroying my I don't even have an ego. That's not destroying my ego. I know that more people are gonna show up. It's only an hour into the stream. I liked your poets too, bro. Yeah, no. We're gonna blow up. We're gonna blow up this channel and we're gonna keep trudging along. We're gonna see me at 10,000 in no time. Depends on how fast I can get to 2,000. Right now I'm at 1,330. No, 1,330. Am I at 30 or 20? Because someone unsubscribed and now I'm at 29 when I was at 31. So it's like, it's all good. I'll get those back. Yeah, like this is by far one of my this is totally off the rails. I never thought I would be doing this, but I have to do it to get over that that hump. Get over that hump of like nervous and anxiety of going live. I can't wait for that, bro. Trust me, bro. Hold on. Trust me, bro. You got this, man. Yeah, I do got this, of course. I've ever since January 1st, I said I'm going to hit 1,000 before my birthday. I surpassed that goal. And now here I am. What, on to the next big goal. It was amazing and so soothing. Well, I'm truly happy that you loved it, Patricia. Yeah. And I might even start streaming on TikTok. Apparently, I have enough subscribers. I think anyone can go live on TikTok now. I think there was a massive update that took place because I never had the creator HUD, like the live creator hub, and all of a sudden I have the live creator thing now. So it's like, where did that come from? Yeah, when I clicked on live, usually you need like 100 or 1,000 to start streaming, but now I'm at like 44. And I literally am allowed to stream now. Like I can actually go live on TikTok. So since I can go live on TikTok, shit, I'm thinking of doing some live narrated poetry sessions. What do you guys think of that? Yeah, I know. Well, not Matt, there was literally if I go to my thing right now, it literally gives me the opportunity to go live. And even though, live studio, like I can actually download the thing. Live studio. It's easy to get, better engagement, general time. Yeah, like I can literally download Live Studio right now and then have the ability to go live for the future. Live Creator Hub. How live works. You know? Like, it should give me the option. Yeah, like, that means that, yes, do it. That means I love the stuff you do and the things you say. Nick, you are so creative. Well, I am so humbled. Thank you so much. See, a lot of people say to me when they meet me on Om.tv is, don't forget, it's like, don't forget about me when, it's like, remember me when you're famous. I always get that quote or that phrase, and I always say to them, just drop a comment under my videos and I will literally respond to you. I remember all of my fans, you know? You guys are the driving force behind Paranormal Poet. Without the fans, Paranormal Poet is just a channel. But a channel is nothing without its followers and supporters. And you guys, that's you guys. So of course, I take the time to heart your comments, take the time to reply, and everyone is absolutely like, it's a big community, a big family, and I truly love interacting with you guys. So drop a comment anytime and I will be there to respond. You have no doubt in your mind whatsoever that you'll get a response from me. Because I want to stand out. I want to be different from all these other YouTubers. I want to actually I understand why big YouTubers, I understand why big YouTubers don't respond to a decent amount of their comments or all of their comments. They only respond to some. It's because it's simply too much. 1,000 is enough to go through. But for me, I want to at least heart your comments, I want to give you guys hearts. They don't even give hearts. Some of them. They're just commenting, showing their love and support, and they just not even a like or a reply. Well, yeah, not a reply, but not even a heart, you know? And I wanna be that person that you can come to actually have your voice heard. You know? I want you to come into my comment section, say something, and then expect to get a reply back. You know? Like, Nick, guess what? What? What is it, Xavier? Nick, guess what? Chicken butt. I just got a Valentine. Oh, there you go. There you go. Got a Valentine. Oh, tell me her name, please. You gotta at least tell me her name. How's she like? I got a Valentine. I just got a Valentine already. Hell yeah. I remember my Valentine's days. The Valentine's days when on elementary school were the best. Can't you guys agree? Like, you know, you would go to. Okay, so for anyone wondering what Nightmare just put, Nightmare is my good friend. I've known him for more than 4 years. He and I insult each other on a daily basis. We insult each other out of love. It's brotherly. Think of a big brother and a little brother. We constantly insult each other, but we do it out of fun. So don't don't think that he's attacking me. This is just what he does. You know, she's really pretty too, man. Hey, there you go. There's a plus. Yeah. Yeah, no. So anyways, where I was going was elementary school Valentine's days were always the best because you would get candy. You would get so much candy. People you would go around people's desks saying, putting the candy on people's desks, and then they would collect it all at the end. That was my favorite part of Valentine's Day. Was as a kid going home with all of that candy, all the sweet tarts, all the nerds that I would get. Yeah, dude, all the if you can't insult your friends, are you even friends? Right. Right. Hi, happy birthday. Oh my gosh, I remember you. The Japanese instructor. Hello. Welcome to my stream. And thank you, Lorna. Yeah. But I absolutely agree with you, Patricia. If you can't even insult each other just for fun, are you even friends? Oh yeah, no, all dentists love Valentine's Day because that's how you know people be coming in with cavities. Hey, it's the raw truth. We love candy. What are you gonna tell a kid? No, you know. Like I even got lucky if I got 2 Kit Kats. Now I'm an adult. I can just get 2 Kit Kats. I just literally eat. I was like, I don't care. It's 2 Kit Kats. What? I brush my teeth really good. You never told me what you got for your birthday. I'll show you what I got for my birthday. Let me just stand on up real quick. Hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry for that. Oh. That is what I got for my birthday. One of my friend's collections, one of my friend's personal collections in his lightsaber, he's got a big lightsaber collection. Not a big one, but he's like, didn't you already have one of them? No, I had one of the plastic ones. That's full steel. That is Dooku's full steel lightsaber. It's the Galaxy's Edge lightsaber, so they're big and heavy and clunky, but the sound they make, bro, that hiss or the hum, like when it turns on, it's so loud. It's just like and that you just hear that hum in the background. Yeah, it's by far one of the coolest lightsabers that I own. And now I want a NeoPixel one, something that's actually smaller. Oh, yay. Yay. Hi, dear. Welcome back. Just in time for the relaxing poem that I was supposed to do like 6 minutes ago. We've hit the 2-hour mark of this live stream, which means I'm going to read you another relaxing poem. At the 3-hour mark, I'm going to tell you a story, a recount of my first ever Bigfoot encounter, So get excited for that, Here we go. Just close your eyes, relax, and let my voice calm you down for just a moment. Here we go. This one is called My Days with Nature. Gentle winds blow. It plays with my hair as I lay in fields of gold, not having a care, enjoying the soft soil while getting kissed by the warm rays of sun, a feeling that I've always missed. Every breath I take gets taken away by the view of a sky so beautifully blue, always having looks brand new. However, something is missing, and it's not a touch from the sun. It's time that its touch is a special part of me. My true love is the one. End of poem. There you go. So that is a poem that I wrote back in 2019. And that's essentially like again, the nature. I love nature so much. Just dropping by, we are doing some karaoke. Can I join, dear? Can I join? I love karaoke. I want to sing some Hotel California. I want to sing some A Whole New World. I'd love to do some karaoke right now. Hey, this video is literally, this is a recording on YouTube, Like StreamYard, if you're listening and you love to and you can like, take some feedback, get a karaoke feature, please. Get a No, I'm not singing. I'm not singing, man. You want me to sing Hotel California in karaoke? If you want to. Sing what makes you comfortable, dear. Don't make me be the deciding factor in that. If you don't know, like if you don't feel comfortable singing Hotel California, then don't. They want me to drink some alcoholic drinks. Well, one can't hurt you. Two is barely anything. Three, okay. Patricia, no. You have no balls to sing. I do have balls, but not to sing. Oh, speaking of, that's a horrible transition. I said, speaking of balls, let me show you something. Hold on. Now if you play Skyrim, Matt, I know you play Skyrim. Um, don't sing Bohemian Rhapsody unless you feel comfortable. Yeah, no, I'm not screaming. I'm not screaming that middle part of the song. But you guys gotta see this. Hold on. I was gonna say speaking of balls, look what I have in my hand. It's a moonlight. It's a light in the shape of a moon, and it's really really bright. So like a little touch like that and it turns on, and it's actually really really detailed. I have to show you guys. Like check my Instagram. Like after this stream, I'll be taking pictures of it because it's very detailed. Like and very textured. You can see like the crater marks. Very, very, it looks about accurate, Yeah, like this is really, really cool. A new hand touches the beacon, from Skyrim. Meridia's beacon. That's my first ever moon lamp that I ever owned. And that sits right on top of there. Because that's a Native American gourd. And yeah. Ready? You heard that? Yeah. Well, you're Matt. You always insult me. You insult out of love. So, like I don't think that necessarily counts. My voice is really good, and I cannot wait until I get so famous to the point where people start using my voice to make me sing like Bon Jovi. Like what's that? What's that song? Wanted dead or alive, I will call you next time. No, 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 no. I said, no, no, no. It's fine. It's fine, dear. You don't have to, you know. No, it's all good. Cause your family is really loud, and this mic is super sensitive. So it's all good. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was like, oh no. Okay. Did I miss any comments? Yeah, no. Bohemian Rhapsody, that song is just crazy good, but it's also really crazy to sing. So, dickless. No, I'm necklace. I'm necklace. What do you mean? Yeah. No, actually, no, I'm headless. There's a reason why they call me Nearly Headless Nick. And I don't think anybody on here wants to see why. Because if I show you why, you're going to leave. And I need this live stream to last at least 4 hours. And at the 12:30 mark, so it's 12:14. So 12:14. I think I'm gonna go with the time based on my phone. At 12:30, I'm going to go downstairs to get my brisket sandwich. Make potato moderator. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Your voice is very relaxing. You will be on the radio, and people will say that's the famous paranormal poet. You're not wrong. You are listening to 96.5 KOIT. Like I do have that sort of radio host kind of voice, and the presence is very much radio host, but I cannot see myself doing that. What I see myself doing is charging people for voiceovers for YouTube videos. Headless, yes. Brainless, yes. Dickless, no. I was gonna say ballsless, but that doesn't make any sense. But that's hilarious. But yeah, I am headless. I don't know about brainless though. Ballsless. Yeah, Marcus singing at the moment. Oh boy, I can just imagine his high voice. I can absolutely imagine his high voice. Just he's got a really high pitched voice. I'm sorry, Mark, but sorry to disappoint. But yeah, no, I've heard him sing before on call, and it sounds very, very yeah. Let's see, he can hit those high notes. It was low voice. Oh, okay, so that's good. But dear, do you see the do you see the background? All the stuff, the 1K. I came into the door. Oh my god, I gotta tell you this story. Like as soon as I made it home, it was going to sing now. Okay, sounds good. At least you'll be here to hear me. Um, but I'll tell you guys this story. As I got back from getting food, running errands, we essentially I got all my stuff, and after seeing the cars, I saw their cars in the driveway and on the street. I was like, oh, they're here, you know. But as soon as I walked in the house, I saw no one. I heard nothing either. And then all of a sudden, I turn the corner, kind of, and I look, and I just see a little girl looking at me. It's my little cousin, you know. It's one of my little cousins. She's just looking at me. I thought she was gonna scare me, like rah, but no, she just looked at me and started smiling, and I was like, oh, okay, so they are here. And then I kept it all good. I kept it all calm. Went outside to help my mom get the food in. Once I got the food in, I went back inside and I saw someone else. I saw someone else. I saw my dad, and he was holding a phone. He like came out of nowhere, and then all of a sudden, someone said "surprise," and literally, like 12 people came out of nowhere. I was like, "The heck? Where'd you guys come from?" Like they were all hiding in the living room and the great family room. Some of them were in the bathroom or the powder room. It was truly amazing seeing all of them just like surround me and be like, yo, they set everything up. They did I'll show you guys what they did. It was truly amazing. Here's my auntie, by the way. Here's one of my aunties. Yeah, she's wearing my merch. She was the first one to ever purchase my merch. So it's just her and I. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you already saw yeah, look at that. Look how cool my aunties are. They just 1K. They like taped the balloons to the to the cupboard. I see the resemblance. I know, right? And then here's one of my here's a funny photo. Here's a funny photo of all the people in my family, all my cousins and aunties that have the Paranormal Poet merch. See these two? That's Auntie Goyim with Mike. Govan and me in the middle, and they're all pointing at me. That's by far my favorite photo because it's just like, hey, look at this guy, you know? I see the yeah, by far my favorite. Okay, hold on. Pardon me real quick. Sorry if you don't clip that. Okay, you're probably gonna clip that. But I just got jump scared like to absolute hell. Look at the nerd in the middle. I know, right? Look at the nerd. What does he know? What does he know? A decent amount of things. Oh, also, Matt, if you're asking about presents, I got that right there. So earlier in the week before leading up to my birthday, I think it was 2 weeks before my birthday, my auntie like asked me, "Hey, can you send me 2 high quality photos of your merch, please?" I'm like, "Why? Why?" And so I just sent her 2, and then she chose the OG one, you know. The one I have now is the new updated version, but that's the original. And it says, "Congrats on 1K subscribers." That is by far my favorite placard. I'm gonna put that up there. I'm gonna put that somewhere up there so people can see it, you know? Yeah. All right, guys, let's keep this chat going, shall we? There's 4 people here. Let's do a head count. Let's do a head count. I don't know. What should the people say? Was your grandmother the first person in your family that came over from Vietnam? That's a good question. I think it was my dad. No, my dad. My dad was the first person. My dad was the first person to cry. Like, you know, he actually made the treacherous journey. I did hear it, dear. Did you not get? Did you see me not get jump scared from it? I realized that my volume was too loud, so I muted. I was just like, "Ow!" I had to turn down the volume. But no, so my grandma moved with my, like, you know, my adopted, she's my mom's adopted mom, but she's significantly older than all of us, so we just normally call her grandma. So both of them call each other mom. And so, like, you know, that's how that works. And all right, I'm tired, so I'm heading to bed. Good night. I had a blast, my friend. Aw, thank you so much for stopping on by, Patricia. Thank you. Hope to see you in future streams. That's not even a doubt. You'll be there in all of my streams because you're one of my greatest supporters. That's cool. I know, right? Let's see. I'm going. What? I'm going now. And they keep on asking why I'm wearing headphones. They called me out. Oh no. Oh no. Tell them you're watching your husband. Tell them you're watching your husband's YouTube channel, YouTube stream. They'll let you. You're so very welcome, my friend. Oh, you were by far like the highlight of my whole stream is keeping me on track with like, you know, topics and all that, but also providing new topics so that I can keep talking. Because once the chat stops moving, buyers. So hold on. So we say that all the time. Anytime she hits me with a buyers, you know, anytime she hits me with buyers, I say sellers. I will message you when I wake up, my friend. Sounds good. Sleep well, and thank you so much again for stopping on by. I truly appreciate it. Hopefully, I can get more people in here. 4 people is a decent amount, but like, seeing that number, oh man, I saw that number hit 11. I was like, where'd you guys come from? Like, you guys think I'm, you guys actually, I'm not bored by me. That's quite interesting. They keep on eyeing me. Oh no, I can imagine. Hey, at least I know Florna's still here. You provide really great questions, Florna. Absolutely great questions. Like, I came from my parents. Yeah, exactly. I came from mine too. Yes, I'm still here. Thanks. Of course, you can be my interviewer. You can ask me like those any kind of question. Get a chance to know Paranormal Poet. Literally any, even if it's a personal question, like what's your favorite color and all that. I'm more than happy to answer that for you, just as long as it keeps the conversation going. And there were times when I was on You Now where I would just like stop talking and just stop moving and I would doze off. There's actually moments of me doing that because the conversation stopped. Everybody in the chat started, they just stopped talking. They stopped sending messages. I was like, talk, give me something to reply to. That's why when the chat stands still, I'm just like, oh no, no, not this again. Keep updated how amazing the rest of the live stream goes, Nick. Yeah, you'll see a replay of it tomorrow. Like you'll be able to like see a full replay. And this is why I'm starting to do more live streams, because I want to increase my watch hours. So if you simply just watch one of the streams from beginning to end, that's like 6 hours. There are also moments of him taking 6 hours to eat breakfast. I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm not even kidding. That's exactly what happened. I would just eat a little bit and then I would talk so much and then it was like, oh shit, I should eat. And then I would keep eating and then start talking again and then realize, oh shit, this thing has been here for a few hours. I should eat. Yeah, no, that's actually how I am. Sometimes I'm slow, sometimes I'm fast. It all depends on the moment. Oh, let's see. Oh, yes, I think it's amazing how people in Vietnam carry. Oh, yes, I think it's amazing how people in Vietnam carry items on their motorcycles and scooters. I have a friend that lived there for 2 years. Wow. Yeah, no, I don't even want to imagine what Hanoi is, because Hanoi is it's like a city. And so it's very, very bustling, a lot of traffic. But what scares me the most is the motorcycles, how close they are together and how they just naturally avoid you. Like they literally naturally avoid everybody. Like if you just walk into the street, they all turn around you. And like I was like, no, I can't do that. I absolutely can't. Keep my ass on the sidewalk. If I'm on the wrong side of the road, all right, whatever. But like, yeah, don't make me walk out in traffic because I'm gonna definitely get like nudged by a motorcycle or a few. All right, I'm out now and turning my phone off. Bye. Bye. Thank you so much for stopping on by. She's truly amazing. Anyone who has a channel, a famous channel, is like, it's a blessing to have Patricia in there, like in their lineup of supporters, because she actually full blown supports. Like she literally made her very own edit of me. Let's see. Yes, my friend was walking across a road in Vietnam and somebody broke her leg with their car. Oh no, not a leg break. Those things are painful. Well, any kind of bone break is painful, but especially with the leg, since you're constantly on it, and walking. If you break a bone in your arm, at least you can like, rest it. You just have to use your other hand. But if it's your leg, you're constantly putting pressure on that thing. So I can imagine like the pain of that. Oh yeah, I totally forgot. I totally forgot to mention I got my finger pinched. See, can you see a difference between the color? Can you see which finger? What is painful, hearing you talk for 4 hours? No, I think it's more painful that I like pinched my finger to the point where it's now starting to turn black, and tomorrow it's going to be even like darker. I was essentially carrying a water bottle, a water bottle container, not container, one of those, those boxes that they come in, like the plastic. I was carrying a whole, water bottle, I don't know how to say it, package, and I literally like I held it like this, like both hands on the bottom, and because of that, and now that I have to lift it and put it into the cart, my finger was the first thing there, and it was just like, you know. So now you can see it kind of a little dark on the index finger compared to the other fingers. Yeah, that didn't feel pretty good. I'd rather slam my hand in a door than listen to you keep talking. Yeah, well, you're stuck with me for 4 hours. Welcome to the stream, bud. That was so cool having Jeff and my stream like as a guest, That man is so inspirational and motivational, and I truly have nothing bad to say about that man. He is just down to earth, He's been like, he's a vet, so he kind of has that insight, and he has my utmost respect. I would absolutely if I will stream more, you'll definitely be seeing more of him on my channel, because like, he's just an amazing man to talk to. Who wouldn't sit there for like 1 hour just listening to him talk, And definitely in the future, I would be streaming a lot earlier, not this late, not this late. What? Yeah, what is going on? What is going on with the one watching? Yeah, let's see who's in the chat. Let's see who's in the chat right now. Let's see. Matt, I think is literally just you. It's Matt. Okay, yeah, it's Matt, Florna, and yeah, it's literally just you two. It says there's one, but you guys are still there, so I'd rather listen to him talk over you. Yeah, no, but he's a respectful man, so he doesn't talk over me. We're human. I talk over him sometimes on accident, it happens. But I always just like, oh, yeah. A new hand touches the beacon. Let's see what. Ask me something, Matt. Ask me something you don't already know about me. Please, don't leave my chat. Don't leave my chat just sturdy, Don't leave it just. I want to sit there like a good little dog. Little? Who said I'm little? Yeah, my balls ain't little. That was a good. Nah, I set that joke up properly, and that was a good one. Man, there's two. Now there's two people. That's good. We're going up. It's 2 hours and 33 minutes of just me sitting here talking. I am surprised I can do it this long. That's what she said. That's actually what he said. Yeah, I've never done this before, so this kind of reminds me of my first You Now live stream. The first You Now live stream, I was so nervous. I was like, what am I gonna talk about? And then once the live thing was on and I saw the timer counting, you know, little dogs can have big balls, but they are all bark, not bite. No, some do bite. Those dachshunds, they're called ankle biters for a reason. Have you ever had a dachshund trying to gnaw at your ankles? Yeah. No, they're biting. And they're biting with you know, those dachshunds hurt. I mean, I had a Shih Tzu bite my calf, and that didn't feel good. But he was more like, that was more playful bite. Like, why'd you stop petting me? Like, he literally ran after me and then bit my leg. And then as I was walking away, he just like, oh, okay. Yeah, no, their teeth are just kick them. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no. All he really wanted to do is just like, hey, why'd you stop petting me? You know? Why'd you stop giving me that amazing massage? That's hilarious though. Who you calling little? I remember that. Oh no. I'm getting flashbacks to that video now. I'm having really bad flashbacks of that video. I will be right back. Sounds good in Florida. And once you're back, I will be right back as well. I'm going to heat up my brisket sandwich and I am going to mute for a few, while I'll mute when I eat. You are not gonna sit here and listening to me chew. No, I don't do that kind of ASMR. But I am hungry, and a boy's gotta eat. Especially, I mean, look at me. Come on, I gotta eat. So, yeah. Plus, I have a wedding to go to. So, like next month, I literally go to a wedding. So now I'm really nervous about writing poetry for the thing because I have to stand in front of people. I have to stand in front of them and talk into a mic. That's what I hate doing the most is talking into a mic. I wish I can have a baby cry in your ear right now. Yeah, sorry, you're not doing that to me. Because I'm not bringing you up here. So, I mean, I could give you the live stream link, but nah. Now that you say that, yeah, you could stay down there. You could stay down there. I have no problem with that. Shit, 236. Man, I feel like a proper streamer now. Proper streamer. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do with those tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I'm in bed anyway. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely not gonna be able to come on here. That's hilarious. You're in a soft, cozy bed. My bed is right there. I could just jump, but I don't want to. Because then that'll wake my parents up. And I don't want that. That's the least thing. That's the last thing I need right now. Is my parents to come up here telling me I'm too loud. And they know I'm streaming, so that's good at least. I have to. Man, that's crazy. Now we're just waiting for Florida to come back. But yeah, let's see how many people we can get in this stream, you guys. We got 2 people. We got 12 likes. Okay, I see you. We're having a good time. Click that share button. Be sure to click that share button, and this will help improve it and push it into the algorithm. Simply just by clicking share helps, because literally YouTube knows that someone physically clicked on share, but they don't track every single link and where it ends up. So it just counts it as oh, someone shared and posted it somewhere. I'm gonna push this naturally in the algorithm. And that's why I always say click share, like, subscribe. Oh shit, I never liked the live. Oh wow, you never liked it? You never liked it the live? I'll go refresh that. I'll go refresh that page right now. Boom. Yep. Still 12. If you would have liked it, it would have been 13, but no, still 12. That's truly amazing. I cannot wait until the clips come out. Please tell me one of you guys have clips. Like clips of me just being hilarious and being funny. Oh shit, I know. Yeah, I cannot wait. That'll be hilarious. Man. Oh no, now the chat stopped. And now I'm starting to stop talking. That's not good at all. Matt, keep talking. Keep insulting me. I don't care. Just keep talking. Give me something to reply to. I'm like freaking out here, man. Oh, yeah. Now I'm officially 24. There you go. Oh yeah, I can show you something. Hold on. Like here, look at that. For it. Darth Poet. Darth Poet. That's the name. If I was a Sith Lord, what would you guys call me? Give me names. Give it the most. Give. When are you gonna cut them nails? I knew you were gonna ask that. Pretty soon. Pretty soon I'll cut my nails. Don't worry. I usually cut the thumb first because the thumb has skin that's like overgrown. It's literally overgrown and it has that clear layer. So if anytime the blade nicks that area, it feels uncomfortable. So I just cut as low as I possibly can and call it a day. That's literally what I've been doing. But the rest of my nails I can cut pretty low. It's when I'm cutting my thumb, my right thumb in particular. That's the one I hate cutting the most. When you going to cut them nails? I'm happy you observed that. Ducky? What do you mean, Ducky? Ducky? Huh? I was gonna say, what? I cannot believe I'm actually streaming this long. That your new nickname? Ducky. Huh. Interesting. And why would you call me Ducky? Like, what is the meaning behind the name Ducky that relates to me to where you want to call me that as a nickname? Give me your thoughts. Your open thoughts. Give me your open thoughts. What crossed your mind to say, hey, he deserves a new nickname. I'll name him this. The ugly duck. The ugly duckling. Well, he turned into a swan. She turned into a swan. Was it a he or a she? Oh, fuck. The ugly duckling. I don't know if it was a he or a she. I forgot. I forgot the book. I know how the book ends. Rita. I absolutely know how the book ends, but I don't remember the gender of the duck whatsoever. The ugly duck. A roast duck. Oh no, my voice is starting to become low and raspy. My voice is becoming raspier, as you can hear. but you won't change, so you stuck at Ducky. Stuck at Ducky. I'm pretty sure I've changed. I'm pretty sure I've changed, though. I am definitely feeling that tiredness starting to kick in, but I am going to last this entire stream. You know, last till 2 a.m. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll end it at 3 hours 30. Is it better than me calling you Nikki? You have a point there. You do have a point, Matt. Yeah, no. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, no, it's literally just you and me. I don't even know if my other YouTube channel. My other YouTube channel is not even there. There, it should pop up now. Yeah, there's Mr. Tension. Why, hello there, Mr. Tension. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I don't want to. I don't want to do what I do on you now. You know. Hold on. Let me reply to someone. Yeah. Well, hello there, Mr. Tension. But yeah, no, I don't want to do what I do on you now, where it literally is just me talking to myself on a different account. That's how you know. I don't want to do that. That'll be strange. Oh, nice. There's 4 people watching. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh. This is amazing. All right, let's see. Let's see how long. I wonder if she's back. Because I never came out of nowhere. You are strange. Yes, indeed, I am strange. Thank you for observing that. Thank you for observing that, Matt. You have quite the eyes. Your eyes see well. I think I'm. If Brian Lee? What? Yo, Brian. Yo, my good old friend from high school. Brian, how's your day been, man? Hello. Welcome to my stream. Is this the first time you've ever been in a YouTube live stream? This is awesome to have you here. Yep, I'm doing good. It was such a blessing seeing you today. I didn't realize you worked there. I was just like, yo, this is truly awesome. You know? I've been in other live streams. Nice. And now you get a chance to be in a live stream with one of your closest friends from high school. Man, I remember the good old days. Actually, those weren't good days. A lot of those days were pretty stressful, but you helped a lot. Just having someone to eat lunch with, actually, so that I wasn't sitting there alone. That was pretty good. I enjoyed the company. I still remember all the friends that I sat in front of that. We sat in front of, that was B Wing. We sat in front of B Wing and just eating lunch. Yeah, I can remember. Though some of those days were stressful, but having someone to eat lunch with made it feel better. because you actually had friends in real life? Yeah, I met him. Like, I saw him again. Uh, yeah, I saw him again today. I went to the store while running errands. I ran into him, and he didn't realize it was me until I said, "Hey, Brian," and then, you know, yeah, that was a true genuine reaction, and that I appreciated because you know it's been so long. I don't usually go out of the house, nor to see or even talk. I'm a YouTuber. I stay in. I also work from home, so try to anyway. But yeah, Matt, meet Brian, my high school friend. By far one of my favorite friends. I probably shouldn't say that in front of you, Matt. Probably shouldn't say that in front of you. That's actually amazing. Here, let me go follow your channel. Go to channel. Boom. I just subscribed. I subscribed to your channel. Yep. What I care if you better than me. So, what I care if you better than me. Well, I mean, both of you guys are my friends. Both of you guys are really, really good friends. One I've just known much longer than the other. And that would be Brian. I definitely, I was there freshman year, sophomore year, literally all of high school, all 4 years. All 4 years we ate lunch together. We were always we just wanted to I don't know. We were very like I wouldn't say standoffish, just leave us alone, Like I'll sit here and eat my lunch and mind my business. Like that's exactly what we both of us. So actually being in each other's presence was actually nice for once. They would have those groups, the nerds, the nerds and all that. But then there's us, just the people who want to finish school and boom. I am back. Welcome back, Florna. See, the more I talk, the deeper my voice gets, the raspier I get. The more I start sounding like a 42-year-old man. And it's true. Good, you can keep him busy. Well, I'm actually supposed to go downstairs right now and get some brisket sandwich. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. And since Florida's back, I'm going to put my socks on, put my Uggs on. I do have Uggs. I love them. They're very cozy to wear around the house, and they keep my feet very warm. I'm gonna go downstairs, get my brisket sandwich, come right back up, and I'm not gonna eat on camera. I mean, if I can duck low enough, I can eat, But no, I'll most likely turn the camera off. Yeah. Yeah, what are you saying? What the fuck about? The Uggs? It's not that bad. Uggs are pretty cozy. I'm pretty sure Florna can agree. They are pretty cozy. One sec. Boom. Yeah, well, I wear them. I'm a different kind of man. I'm my own man. I get to do whatever I want. That's a different kind of man. A man that doesn't listen to society. A man that bees his authentic self. That is who I am. I wear whatever I want. They truly are. Okay, yeah, quick intermission. You're a manshee. I'm a banshee. I'm the well, I was gonna say I'm the mark, you know, the you know, how do you call it? You ever heard those banshees? Here, I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna come back and then talk more about banshees from Irish culture. That'd be absolutely awesome. I'll be back. Oh, and just because I'm gone, you can talk about me, Matt. You can talk about me to Florina. Go ahead. Talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back. Oh, you haven't gotten enough of me yet. Don't worry, you haven't gotten enough of me. Not yet. Not yet, dear. I came out of nowhere, huh? That's what he said. If you really want some really good stuff about Nick, ask Reddy. Yeah, true. She's got some good stories on me. If he will prank me about Snake, I can do some pranks to him. Yeah, it's called fair play. Okay, let's back read. It's back read time. Oh no, I saw that. Okay, let's go one at a time. Peace and quiet. Shut up and go away. So Nick is gone. We can swing from the light fixtures. What am I? Am I supervising you guys? Can you not? You know, why do you guys need me to supervise you? Oh no. Oh no. Now, oh gosh. Now Florina's calling me. Oh no. Oh no. Now Florina's calling me names. Shit. Whoops. He will hate me now. No, I don't hate you. It's now there's even more people. You know I'm not. You know I'm not. What? What? Ow! My volume. He went to get food. How about a snake eating a spider? Dude, I love snakes. I love snakes so much. I'm a bad role model. Okay, yeah, there you go. I'm all caught up. I'm all caught up now. And now that I'm back, I am going to tell you my first ever Bigfoot encounter. I will tell you guys my. Oh no. I will tell you guys my first ever Bigfoot encounter. This happened. Man, this happened when I was 11 years old. Back in 2011, when I first joined the Boy Scouts, I was going to a camp that we went to annually. You know, it's called Camp Wolfboro. It's in Calaveras County in California. That whole place is haunted. That whole place is just a battery for energy, you know? There's limestones. There's limestone everywhere, but there's also granite. And granite is like, well, limestone's the battery. Granite, it just like, it just extends the energy. It like amplifies the existing energy. It's pretty crazy. Welcome back, Grandma. I'm telling the story of my first ever Bigfoot encounter. And so we go down to this camp. It's in a little valley. We get situated in our camp and we build a fire for the first night. That night, we literally told so many scary stories. And one particular story really got me. Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna call you Grandma because that's the name I see. So let's see. Like the story is essentially about a Bigfoot, a 7-foot tall Bigfoot with glowing red eyes, and he drags behind his dead foot because one of the hunters that is in this story has a shotgun and blows the leg almost completely off. So he hobbles away in pain, but it heals. Like over time it heals, but in the wrong position. So now he drags behind that dead foot. So how you know it's the Calaveras County monster is thump, drag, thump, drag. That is exactly what you will hear. And so I'm terrified. As an 11-year-old, yes, I'm terrified. And I literally, after that story and after the campfire is kind of dying out, I go to brush my teeth, you know? I go to brush my teeth using the faucet, about to turn the faucet on, and preface this, there's 15 feet of visibility in front of me. 15 feet was how much I was able to walk until I saw the nearest tree, visible tree, behind that was all just pitch black. It was really dark. And in the pitch black darkness, I see two glowing red eyes, and they are staring directly at me. And this obviously terrifies me because hearing that story and then just realizing that it's literally right there in front of me is enough to do a lot. I mean, I'm already getting full body chills, which is a common sign of like a genuine trauma. Our bodies tend to remember like trauma and like how we felt in that moment. And I'm definitely like every single time I retell the story of my Bigfoot encounter, I always get chills, as am I now. And but this thing was literally 7 feet tall, red eyes, and how I knew, like I felt the thump. Like as soon as I was hearing that step, like that step drag, I was like, oh shit. And then just like that, eyes are gone. The eyes are just gone. Now I wasn't tired. This isn't delirious hallucinations that you get when you're tired. This is me about to brush my teeth, trying to get to bed, and there it was, right there in front of me. Man, just slap the shit out of that Bigfoot. Oh, I wish. As an 11-year-old, I wish I could do that, but not at that moment. I was about to say a really bad word right there. That sounds terrifying. Yeah, no, I've had a lot of terrifying encounters in this specific forest in Calaveras County. And I'll just tell you the other story because it's 3:08 and I don't think I'm lasting another hour on here. Unless you guys want me to do another solid hour, then I can do that. But yeah. That experience absolutely terrified me. Not even kidding. Like being able to just see it right in front of me, see the eyes, and then just watch those eyes just disappear as if they weren't even there in the first place. But I know what I saw, I know what I heard as well. I definitely saw the Calaveras County monster for sure. Like no doubt. I have heard that Bigfoots don't want anything to do with people unless they are armed. Sasquatches are another story, though. So Bigfoots typically are depending on. Sasquatches are very, very aggressive, mainly because they're easy to see, they're easy to spot, like predators can easily spot a Bigfoot. And like think of the albino whale. Think of the albino sperm whale, where we get the legend of Moby Dick. It's literally a white albino whale, and imagine how easily spotted you are as a white whale, and everything around you is dark. They can see you. You have to learn how to fend for yourself. You have to learn how to be aggressive. So, like, it would make sense that a Sasquatch would have to essentially defend itself. It would have to know how to be violent. Matt, have you ever had a Bigfoot encounter? Genuine question. Like no bullshit. Have you ever genuinely experienced a Bigfoot? And if you have, let me know because I will happily this is a place where you can share your stories without getting a closed-minded view. I am a very open-minded person, and we are an open-minded community. And if you're not open-minded, well, this place isn't for you. That's totally okay. I wish I saw a Bigfoot. No, you don't. The Bigfoot I saw was walking towards me. Thunk, drag, and then gone. Just like that. Mount him on my wall for real, for real. That's going to be one big... I thought I have. Oh, shit. Now you're going to have to tell me this story. Where were you and, what was the event? Like, what was the occasion? I have never seen a Bigfoot, but I saw 2 UFOs with my late father. Oh, now you two are gonna have some amazing stories. See, this is what makes my live stream so entertaining is like people's stories, people's personal stories. Like you actually get a chance to have your stories like told and not judged and ridiculed. You actually get a chance to say it without being judged. Because who am I to say that your experience wasn't real? That's stupid, you know? I know what I saw. Sorry, I'm busy to them. It's okay, dear. Don't worry. But I know what I saw, and I know exactly what I heard. And I can 100% say I saw Bigfoot. 100%. But you're definitely gonna have to tell me about this UFO story. Like, what happened? Like, I was home and I was outside and thought I seen something really tall walking on the other side of the fence. Then looking back and seeing nothing there. Oh man. Now you're a big guy, not not that kind of not heavy, not heavy set, but you're like really big, like tall. Like, would you say this thing was taller than you? BRB. Sounds good, dear. I'm gonna bait him with Slim Jims and Mountain Dew. Provide him with something natural and he might actually show up. Because that's what the Native Americans did. They offered them plants and stuff that they would naturally find in the surrounding area that they were inhabiting, and he would take that as an offering. You know, those would be the offerings that are most attractive to a Bigfoot. If you want to give him nuts and berries and other delicious stuff in the in the wood that can be found in the woods, he'd most likely appreciate it. You know, I'm a bit, but if you use like human food, he's just, it doesn't make sense for him. But yeah, no, I'd definitely love to hear Florna's UFO story and more of your Bigfoot story, man. That's absolutely awesome. Because like it looked like a brown bear standing on its back legs, but a little taller. Very, very interesting that you bring that up. I'm finna crank 90s on him. This way till I catch him using a box. That's crazy though, because I mean, bears when they stand up, they are pretty tall. But the fact that you said a little taller, like, can you vividly see this thing in your head as we speak? Because a lot of people have very, very like loose, like very vague descriptions on what they saw. But the fact that you're using actual like, a brown bear standing on its back but a little taller gives me a reason to believe that you actually personally saw this thing. Like you saw this thing undeniably, like something was there. I'm sick right now, so I'm just trying to joke around. Hey, I do the same exact thing. Kinda, it was a long time ago. Ah, I see. I see. Like, man, I thought I had a UFO encounter. I thought I had a UFO encounter where I genuinely saw. I was looking up at the sky, I'm just looking up, stargazing, and I was looking at this one specific star. It's actually a cluster of stars. I was looking at a cluster of stars right above me, and all of a sudden I see some of the stars start like disappearing. Chunks of the stars start disappearing right before my eyes. So something big was flying in front of in front of that star, blocking its view. That felt very weird. I was just like, hmm, I was like, what was that? You know, it wasn't flickering, you know, the stars weren't flickering, but it was just being like blocked by something big. That genuinely felt weird to me. Use your granola bars to beat them up. That's hilarious. Let's see. I was like 12 or something. Dang, 12 years old. 12-year old. Because I was 11 when I saw my first Bigfoot. That was undeniably a Bigfoot, what I saw. And the banshee, oh my god, we even have a banshee there, dude. This campsite has it all. Demons, ghosts, entities, and Bigfoot. I'm not even kidding you. We have all of those in one area. I've never heard the banshee, but I do get a strange feeling when I did walk into waterfront and I was kind of by myself. You know, the forests around it are very, very shrouded. Okay, let's see. I was wondering where you went. I was just like, oh, I know she's writing her story, but I was like, huh, let's see. I was with my dad, and I was about 20. We had just dropped my sister off at a friend's house. We were coming back home, and the roads were very quiet. I saw two huge red-orange spheres in the sky. Sorry, I was reading in my narrator voice. But yeah, no, that is red-orange spheres. Red-orange spheres reminds me of flares. Like, you know, the flares that you see the military drop, you know? When I was 12, well what year were you born, you know? Yeah, because I was born in 2000. I'm gonna hold on, I gotta eat. Sorry about that. I just had to take the opening bite of my brisket sandwich. I pointed to them, and my dad stopped the car. The spheres were fiery, and they were just stable in this. Wait. I pointed to them, and my dad stopped the car. The spheres were fiery, and they were just stable in the sky right near the horizon line. They were on top of each other, and the one on the bottom was slightly smaller than the other. That sounds very much like, I don't know, sounds like a Foo Fighter. That's just another term for an unidentified flying object. Like Foo Fighters were commonly found back in World War II. That's where we got the term. That's when we got the term, was World War II. When people would actually see them, you know. Yeah, no, it's really good. It's really good, dude. I love it. Oh, I forgot to show you guys too. Got me some lemonade so I can refresh myself. We sat in the car for about 5 minutes, staring at them while we were talking about them. We both had no clue what they were. I'm practicing my narrating voice when it comes to reading scary stories. I'm seeing which voice works out the most. Like very deep, you know, very deep and calm, or like very, very kind of how I talk now, you know. I pointed to them in the no. I pointed to them. Let's see. I turned my head to my dad. I turned my head to my dad for a few seconds, and when I looked back, they had both gone. and we were kung fu fighting. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't kung fu fighting no Bigfoot. Kung fu fighting no Bigfoot, My dad was very skeptical about the things like this, and he didn't believe in the paranormal at all until that night. Most likely until that night. That's the night that changed him. I love when hardened skeptics turn into believers. I'll hand him TNT and say it's a Slim Jim. That's hilarious. Let's see. I will always wonder if they were just for us to see. Exactly. Like, if they knew you guys were in the area and they knew that you could see them and then just disappeared. Actually, he still didn't believe in the paranormal after that. Wow. That's like full-blown evidence right there. Well, that's like something. You did see something. You don't know what it is, but that's what makes it paranormal. You rule out all your theories that you know what it possibly could be, and if those theories turn out actually wrong, well, then you have nothing left. What else? What else is there? That's what we deem paranormal. Yeah. I would absolutely, man, just being able to see my first ever UFO. It's also kind of crazy to know that the military is also like, man, it's got some crazy looking craft. Let me tell you. This is how I get hunted down by the FBI, I swear. When I delve into conspiracy theories, after he passed away, he visited my sister and I several times. So he did finally realize that the paranormal was real. Ah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, no, I agree. I remember seeing that video that you sent me, Matt. The one with the ghost whistling. I was like, dude, that's clear as day. That's clear as day, someone whistling. But the fact that none of you, like, even you guys even said, like, none of you guys did it. Don't mind me just eating on stream. Your boy's hungry. So he did finally realize that the paranormal was real. Nom nom nom. Exactly. So I mean, you can't just go hungry. You can't just go hungry on stream. People gotta eat. So why not munch away if you want? Exactly. I just choose to turn my camera off and mute so you don't have to hear me do ASMR. ASMR chewing? Yeah, no. That's how I lose. That's how I lose subscribers right there. I'm already doing ASMR gentle whispering. None of us even noticed the whistling. Yeah, exactly. Like the kind of evidence that only the technology can capture, and it's clear as day. That's the scariest kind of evidence right there. When you don't hear it with your own ears, but the camera hears it clear as day. It was hard to describe the real color of those spheres. It wasn't red or a natural orange. Huh. That's very, very interesting. There were you definitely seem give me a bite. I mean, just go to my local barbecue. To go to your local barbecue place. I'm sure they have brisket sandwich. Shit. Yo, boy, hungry too? Well, go and get yourself some snacks. What I always say is, get your snacks. Is it get your snacks? Bring your ass. So like literally just like bring yourself, bring your snacks, and just chill and hang out with us. Well, you know, we're all one big family, and we're all here to hang out, have our. This is I'm your distraction. I'm here to provide you guys a positive distraction. Oh man, there you go. I already ate them. What'd you eat? What'd you eat? Yeah, I'm gonna be eating more. Anytime I'm eating brisket, man, burgers, steak, eggs, chips, bacon, catfish. Oh, dang. Now, how was the catfish prepared? How was it prepared? Was it deep fried? You know? Like how is the catfish? I drank half a gallon of milk. Getting strong bones, boy. Getting strong bones. Deep fried. Yeah, I figured because catfish it doesn't have a good reputation. So, like a lot of people choose to deep fry the shit out of it. So that's understandable. Like how is that how you like them usually? I'm lactose intolerant. Yeah, I feel you. Oh no. That's why that's why you said you're not actually sick. You're just feeling the effects of that okay. Makes more sense. I was just like, "Oh, do you have the flu? Do you have a cold or something?" I was like, "I'm sorry. I hate those." But then you're just like, "Oh, I'm lactose intolerant." So I was like, "Oh, well, I'm both kinds of sick." So your stomach's hurting, you got tons of bad gas. Oh no. Stomach pain and coughing? COVID? Oh man, that's a rough combination, bud. I'm sorry. I'll drink to you. Man, I had COVID. That shit was not fun at all. Like literally at all. I was taking like 2 Tylenol. I think I was taking 2 Tylenol every 6 hours. It was bad. Like if I didn't take the Tylenol, my head would hurt. Literally, when you get those, you get those really bad migraines. You know, if you get those really really bad migraines, that's exactly what I got. The popping in my ears is also what I got, and like just the body soreness. God, I would get up out of bed and I literally wanted to lay back in bed because of how sore everything was. It felt like I just had a seizure, Well, I kind of know what it's like because I did have one in my sleep, but that was like a one-off thing, I think. But yeah, no, like I literally, 'cause you just wake up and you do something, and literally everything hurts because you were tensing up so much. That's exactly what I felt like. I felt like I just woken up out of a seizure and I stand up for the first time and my knees are very weak, you know, and painful. It was bad. And that was the first day of COVID. I've had seizures too. Yeah, no, the one that was very interesting. Mine wasn't even like I thought it was a dream, but then I realized, I don't know. I woke up like extra tired. I woke up extra tired and so oh gosh. Sorry, someone from Discord just messaged me and scared the fuck out of me. I'm good. But yeah, no, I don't even know what my thing was, but I was going to sleep. I was laying down in bed, right? I'm a side sleeper. I sleep that way. And I suddenly wake up on my back. I wake up on my back, but I also remember slightly, it took a while for my memory to kind of kick back in. When you just randomly, you randomly remember a dream. Like you remember a vivid dream. That's exactly what happened. I like as soon as I woke up, I literally remembered that at some point I started seeing red lightning. I remember this right now. It was red lightning, and I felt like everything in my body was just like really, really badly shaking. Like really, really badly convulsing. Huh. Even thinking back at it now, it seems like a seizure. It seems like a seizure to me. Because I know they happen in your sleep as well. They can happen in your sleep. Just dropping by. Well, hello there, dear. I fucking love milk too, though. I can't just stop drinking it. Well, you kind of have to, dude. But yeah, no, the only kind of seizure I know for sure is going to happen to me later on in life is PNES. PNES, psychogenic non-epileptic seizures. The ones caused by conflicted, conflicted emotions. You're like all of a sudden super, super stressed, super anxious, super like very, very anxious, very stressed, very conflicted. And then when you just relax and you finally calm down, that's when you start seizing. The moment you start seizing is when you're calmed down and relaxed. Like I know that's gonna happen to me at some point because I stress out a lot over things that I shouldn't stress out about because I'm an overthinker. Hello, my dear. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, I can definitely see that happening in the future though. Like I'm well, not I'm talking as if it's a good thing. I know it's a bad thing, that is the potential future which I'm facing. BRB again and again and again. I understand, dear. Don't worry. I'm gonna try and get more milk. All right. Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, no, seizures are pretty scary. I remember seeing my first seizure. By the way, we are going to have dinner at Lolo Linland. Oh, yummy. That's good to know. That's good to know, dear. Yeah, never mind. I'm good. Hold on. Ah, she's one of the viewers. Nice. Oh, hello there, Sam. Hello there, Sam Hart. I'm doing fine. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I love having new people. What? We're back at 8 people? The heck? All right. I'm loving it. I ain't mad. It's been a while. 13 likes. Guys, can we hit 15 likes? Do you think it's possible we can hit 15? Let's just hit that 15 real quick. You know? What? Helena! Oh my gosh, Helena's here. This is my friend, my truly amazing friend Helena Benton. Happy birthday! Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Helena. It's been an amazing birthday, truly amazing. I will remember this one specifically. It's truly. I mean, look at that. Like I came home today, and 1K was taped to my cabinet. Sorry, I missed most of the stream. The stream is still going. Helena. So, welcome to the stream. Now that you're here, you gave me the inspiration I needed to go on another hour. And so you actually are right where you need to be. And plus, there's always the rewatch crew. There's always the rewatch crew that, there's 15. I used my other account. Oh shit, did we? Let me refresh it. Yup, I'm at 15 now. There you go, man. Thank you so much. Sorry, yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. I mean, maybe a few hours, but like you gave me the inspiration to keep going, But yeah, I'm just truly happy that you're here. Oh, and congrats on the subs. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, no, we killed that goal. We killed that sub goal. It's like the opposite now, Helena, where we are. It's like the opposite now, Helena, where we are staying up late and you're feeling refreshed, right? She comes in here feeling refreshed, and I'm over here like I'm not nodding off, but I definitely feel like tiredness kicking in. I feel the tiredness kicking in. But I have delicious food right in front of me, and I have lemonade, and I have all you guys, I have all you supportive people. So I kind of don't want to leave. I think I can just. I'm not refreshed. I want to go back to bed. Yeah, I understand, Helena. I understand that feeling. Like I've been there. Oh. Yeah, sometimes the emojis just show up like this, even though in chat you can actually see like the thing. You can actually see the actual emoji. Happy birthday, Nick. What? Matt's here too? No way. Matt. Yo. The Marine. What's up, my guy? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. Man, this is by far my favorite birthday celebration. Not gonna lie. My favorite birthday celebration by far. What else am I gonna call him? There's Matt. There's another Matt in here. I could say Matt the asshole, but that's the other one. Like, he. Hey, hubby. Oh, you two love birds. Hey, you're kind of, Oh, why are you excited about me being here? Hey, I'm excited to see new faces, all right? You kind of feel that way when you see the same faces for like 3 hours. I've seen Florna. Florna's still here. My friend Matt. Patricia was here, but she fell asleep. And then my girlfriend. you know, them four, and like just random people every now and then. But now there's like 8 people. Like like where'd they come from? It's so amazing. Yeah, yeah. Not everything's you know, not everything's a man crush Monday, dude. I mean, I do have man crush Mondays, but I mean, who? Hmm. One of mine. Man crush Mondays. Do you guys have that in your school? Missed you, babe. Aw, Bab, Bab. I missed you, Bab. You know, you just gotta. How would you spell that in the chat? Would you just spam the A? Like Bab. Yeah, you never had Man Crush Monday? We always had like in high school, especially. I would walk around. There was one time I dressed up as a like greaser. Well, that was just my style, you know. That's my style now. It's just black clothes, slick back hair when I can. And when I do slick back my hair, I literally look like I, I literally look like a greaser. And I'm just in my element. I'm so confident in my like outfit, and everyone took notice. He was like, he looks like an old school bad boy. Like, you know, like that's what one of the girls said. And then one of the girls was just like, hey, by the way, you're his man crush Monday. And like the guy just started blushing. He was just like, shut up. No, I'm not. No, he's not, you know. When I'm gone, you know. That song started playing in my head as soon as he said, I always miss you when you're gone. Yeah. Let's see. Hey man, I'm gonna go to sleep to try and get over this being sick. Happy birthday though, bro. Thank you so much. You see what I did there? You see what I almost did? I almost said happy birthday to you too, bro. But thank you so much for stopping on in, Isaiah. I truly appreciate it. But yeah. Hope to see you in I am live. Yeah. I am live editing. Nice. This is where my viewers tank. I said this is where my viewers just go back down to 4. There was a time when I would go live on YouNow, you know, YouNow, the streaming platform, and I would literally like have my friend come in there and say, "I'm live right now, guys." And I usually I would have like 8 concurrent viewers, and as soon as she came in, and said, "I'm live, guys," you know, she just goes, you know, like it goes all the way down to like 3. I'm like, damn, all you guys really just left for her. Matt edits for members only. Yeah, and I don't know if I'm a member. Maybe I am. I don't know. I can't remember. But I know my time for Helena's is running short. Everyone stay. Yeah, no. Like once it hits the 4-hour mark, I'm gonna tell my last ghost story, and then I'm gonna like, you know, dismiss everybody. I'm gonna say my goodbyes. When you end this, you can always come on my live. That happens every time someone does the same for me. Someone just says, "Hey, I'm live," and then your viewers just tank. Yep, I feel you on that one, Helena. I feel you on that one. Oh, since both of you guys are, oh god, that's not good. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, earlier today I pinched my finger in between like a shopping cart while I was putting in a water bottle, like you know those plastic water bottle, like the bags, you pick them up by the plastic, right? Well, I carried them on the bottom instead of the plastic, and literally like my finger just went right there. Yeah, like Joe, I had 25 on my premiere and then it dropped to 13 after he went live. Oh no. Nice. Yeah, I remember that moment when he just came in and was just like, you don't. Yeah. But you know, I pinched my finger really, really badly, and now look. Like, can you tell which one I smashed? Can you tell which one got pinched? Yeah, no, it's pretty bad. There's an obvious discoloration. I slammed that one pretty hard. That one's gonna hurt in the morning. Really badly. Oh god, what was I talking about? Yeah, no, right? Anything to do with that's a bad way to put it. Anything to do with the injury of your fingers or hands is very, very painful. I hate it. Making the hands more manly, beating them up. Exactly. Well, I'm beating mine up and they look the same, but they're rock hard, stone hard. Like, boom. It'll literally, like, yeah. Because I do like how the Shaolin do, where they punch like sandbags. Manky, man. Yeah, no, I have manky hands. I have really manky hands. Look at that. Oh, shit. Well, hello there. Are you wishing me happy birthday? I heard something. You heard that tap? Did you guys hear that loud tap? Are you guys here? Are you guys here to wish me happy birthday? Can you tap again? I know you can. Just tap. Okay. Hi and bye. Oh no. Hi, dear. Yeah, no, that was loud. I was like, what the hell? I don't know if that was my fan light, because spirits are known to tap on my fan light like really loudly, or if that was the tap on the metal sign, the paranormal poet. I sent an entity to come scare you on your birthday. Did you? Is that demon dominatrix? Is that the demon dominatrix that you sent over? The one with the 4 arms? That's perfect gift, honey. Oh no, because she's gonna be in my room the whole night. How do I pay her though, dude? Oh no, succubus. Oh gosh. That's hilarious. Succubus. Yeah, well, thanks for that, man. I appreciate the entity. I can handle myself around entities and other stuff simply because I just don't get scared of them, like at all. Like I always treat them as if I treat them with so much respect. They see me as kind of like a. I always introduce them. Always introduce myself as an old friend. You know, like, hello, old friend. And he's like, have we met before? I'm like, in a past life, yes. You know, it kind of gives them a different perspective to look at. Sorry, I'm silent now since they keep on eyeing on me. It's okay, dear. Don't worry. We're still here. So only I scare. Oh, yeah. You scare me. You scare me, Matt. Like the amount of times you tell demons to rip your spine out and to throw you into a wall and to push you downstairs. Like, the amount of times you tell a demon to do that, eventually they're gonna start listening. One of them is gonna take you seriously. So yes, I do kind of get scared of you. Imagine Matt comes out of your closet. Yeah, no. My closet's literally right there. So that's why I was just like, Matt comes out of my closet. That's not a good idea. Exactly. Yeah. Now you got me looking at my closet. But yeah, did anyone capture that scream? Not scream. Did anybody capture that loud tap? If you want to, if you remember where it is in the time zone, just like clip it, yay, my first ever clip, you know, like I would absolutely love to hear that because this mic is, you clipped it? Dude, that was fucking loud. Can you tap again? There it is. There it is. There it is. I heard it. Heard a small one, but it's definitely in my room. So you be tapping. You be tapping in my room, huh? Are you Matt's entity or are you mine? Once for yes, two for, is that once for mine, two for Matt? Tap loudly. Where did you come from? Did you come from Matt or are you already here? Once for yes, two for no. Oh my god. I don't know. Yeah, there's like little tapping that I hear. I just tapping a little bit. There's no such thing as a little tap, There's no such thing as a little tap, Matt. You already know that. Dude, there have been times where I'm on om.tv just trying to get, channel subscribers, and I'm talking to someone about ghosts, and all of a sudden I hear a whisper. Like, literally, the spirits are now whispering into my mic, and I'm hearing it through the live audio feedback. And the other person hears it too, which is even terrifying. Even more terrifying. Hey, by the way, Matt, if I have, it's 1:56, almost like 2 a.m. Like, I appreciate you sending me that, like, StreamYard link, but I think I'm too tired for that. I would hop on, but like, no, I'm feeling it. Lady Nocturnus is making her presence known. That's what I call her, tiredness. Yeah, no, actually, that's exactly what happened. When I was talking to this one person, she asked if I watched Sam and Colby, and I said, "Yes, I do watch Sam and Colby a little bit." And it's like, "Oh, that's so cool. I'm such big fans of them." And all of a sudden, I just hear or like, "Hey," into my mic. Like, literally that into my mic. And she asked me, "What was that?" And I said, "What was that?" We both asked because we both heard it. And that terrified us both. I was just like, "Yo, spirits are now getting ballsy. They're now saying things into my mic. They're actually saying things, and the mic is picking them up, which is cool, you know." Yeah. I sent them just in case. I sent it just what? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I sent it just in case you wanted to join later after your stream. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, like join the panel. I would join the panel, but I am feeling a little tired. I am feeling a little tired. You know? Like once I tell you my final ghost story, I'm going to like end the stream. But hopefully my girlfriend gets back in time. Can't believe I'm already at 15 likes. Should I do more of these streams? Like in the... Aw. Thank you so much, Helena. I truly appreciate that. That's very kind and generous of you. You have a warm soul. Actually, you have a soul of dark, but in that soul of dark, you also have like a kind soul. Every time someone says, "Oh, Nick, you're such an angel," I'm like, "No, I am not an angel. I do good things, but trust me, I am not an angel. Not an angel whatsoever. I am dirty. I am dirty-minded." But anyway, thank you so much for that, Helena. I have a dark soul, and it's like there were times where people would compliment you on how, like, how good. I have a guy flirting with me right now. Hey, come on now. Yes, I think it would be great, Nick. Wait, what was I talking about? Yes, I think it would. Wait, what was I talking about? Like, I'm sorry. What were you replying to? I have, I have a guy flirting with me right now. LOL, not you. I was like, nice. But yeah, no. Anytime someone complimented you, or just like, oh please, come on, I'm not, So. Anytime I complimented my one friend, she was just like, "Nick, come on, I have like some guy is flirting with him now." Oh, is he? Who's the special one though? Hey, Valentine's Day is coming up. Yeah, should I get worried? I don't know. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. Good thing the guy is not me, because Matt would shut me down immediately. But some people have such an over-censored mind and can't joke about stuff like that. Yeah, true. You know what? We just hit the 4-hour mark. Officially, we hit the 4-hour mark officially. I made it. I made it, guys. So you know what I'm going to do now for the final hour? Jack shit. I'm just kidding. What I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you my final ghost story. This story is a true, beyond true event that happened in Wolfboro. And this was Calaveras County in California. This camp called Wolfboro, it's a big battery. Like, it's a big battery of spiritual energy. There's limestone everywhere. There's also granite, which helps, like, the quartz inside the granite is actually really, really powerful and amplifying the energy, the existing energy. So there's like the time that I saw Bigfoot, and the time that I not saw, but more like felt like there was another presence there. This one's no different. This one's a legit ghost. There's a story. Oh no. Did he put sexy before Poppy? Oh wait, I know who's flirting with him. It's Frank. It's gotta be. Filthy Frank. Filthy Frank? No, just Frank. Oh, for sure it's Frank. It's gotta be. That's the only guy I know that actually flirts with Matt. Dang it, it's not Frank? Damn, I thought it was Frank. He does seem like he would do that though. Right, because he flirts you know? He's even dirtier than me. Just crazy. Well, it's actually not crazy. I'm glad that someone's dirtier than me because it's just like I'm the yeah, no, that's the first thing that came to my mind was like, Frank, what are you doing? Oh no, Frank is just joking. This is a real gay guy. Oh no. That's hilarious. This is a real gay guy. But anyway, this story is called The Running Man. It's not the dance move, it's the name of the ghost that is seen, heard, and felt on a bridge. And so at Camp Wolfbro, there's this bridge that goes across, you know. It does make you feel good though. I assume that question's for him. But yeah, no, across this bridge is the other campsite, you know. And so back in the old days, there was a medic. There was a medic who essentially ran to every camp. He had to like physically run to every camp across that bridge every single time. And sometimes he would take his horse. Now, one day in particular, he got a call that, he got a particular call, a hurt Boy Scout. And so he went to go on his horse. And as he was riding on his horse and the horse went into the bridge, in the middle of the bridge, the horse stopped and like got really scared. You know, when a horse gets scared, they try to start bucking. That's exactly what it did. It bucked him off. It was fearful. It bucked him off the horse. And there's a big stone, big boulder right there. He hit his neck pretty hard and he broke it on impact. It was pretty bad. It was a pretty bad accident. But like after that, essentially people report hearing like running on the footsteps on the metal bridge at night or just at any point of the day. This experience of mine happened in the middle of the day. There was no Boy Scout in front of me, no Boy Scout behind me. I was the only dude there. I start walking on the bridge and there's this concrete area that's disconnected from the bridge, but that's the part where it's like, okay, now you're on officially this side of the camp. I put my foot on the concrete and literally hear dum 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 like behind me. I look back and I see the bridge literally vibrate. I see the bridge literally bouncing like this from like, yeah. So as I'm walking to the bridge or across the bridge, and then I put my foot on the concrete, I turn around to hear dum 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 dum. Yeah. And that was by far one of the most profound experiences I ever had. Oh no. Oh no. Should I start calling you Poppy? Enjoy it. You are a sexy beast. Oh gosh, why did I say that? But I already found the love of my life and I'm straight. Hey, good on you. Helena, you should definitely start calling him Poppy in public. In public chats, just start making him all like red. Turn him into a tomato. That'd be hilarious. Sorry, we're just. I had such a really bad time. I had such a really bad time recalling the story and then looking over and seeing you saying, "Enjoy the attention, babe." I don't blame you. You're a sexy beast. I was like, man, yeah. I am clipping that, Nick. Oh no. Clipping what? Me saying you're a sexy beast? I'm reading a comment. I'm reading Helena's comment. I'm laughing my ass off. Oh, I know. Yikes. No, I feel you, Florina. Yikes. I couldn't even get through the story without properly, like, I couldn't even get through the story without just looking at the chat and seeing what was being said. I was like, God damn. That is truly hilarious. See, a lot of people would say, all right, you lovers, cut it out, you know? But me, hey, you can be yourselves. You can be yourselves in my live streams. Absolutely, you can be yourselves on my live stream. No one's telling you not to censor that sud, because you two are deeply in love. You guys are literally married. So have at it in the chat. Go ahead. It's not gonna bother me. I mean, I have at it in your chat, and you don't care for it. So, you know. Yeah, those people that say get a room. I saw the messages, dirty bitch. That's hilarious. You guys are absolutely hilarious. Oh no. Oh, what the? I just realized it's ready. Oh, Kinabui? Oh no. What'd you say? What did you say to me, dear? Did you put a spell on me? Did you put an ancient Filipino spell on me? Kinabuhi. Oh no. And considering seeing the emoji after that, that makes me think it's a really bad word. Let's see. Kinabuhi. Meaning. What? What? I actually don't know what she means. Unless you mean like, oh dear. I think that's what you mean. Cause is it? Did you just say oh dear? Like, can you just say like oh dear, like DEAR? Cause Kinabuhi is not as bad as I thought. I'm trying to figure out the context in which you're using that phrase. I was just like, does that just mean oh dear? Because the synonyms aren't lining up. Because she literally just said oh existence or oh life. You know, that's why I figured you would saying oh dear, but I guess not. Oh no, I'm not even kidding. It says existence / life / being. Like Kinabuhi literally means existence. So, oh, existence. Oh, life. Oh, this messed up life. Inside joke. Oh, it's a Bisaya. Okay. See, I don't get inside jokes, especially when it comes from your culture, especially ones I don't already know. So, hey, send who? Oh, send the actual gay guy? Yeah, never mind. if I sent him a shirtless photo. Oh gosh, now I kind of want to. You know what? He's live right now, so I'm gonna go over to his stream right now. I'm gonna watch. I want to see this. I want to see Matt flirting with a gay guy. Matt, but I want to see this. Let We got a front row seat to this. The Devil's Hour Productions. You're not live. Wait, members only. Crap, I'm not a member. Dang it. No, that's not cheating. That's not cheating. I mean, you see how many shirtless guys are on Instagram and they're posting that shit? Like, it's just them. I mean, look at me. I have my abs ready for everyone to see on my Instagram. It's not cheating. It's just modeling. Really, really, really good modeling. Yeah, like, oh gosh, what something, something. I only know unsa, which is what. I can't copy your. All right. Unsa. I'm literally typing word for word. Human. Translate. Translate to English, please. Oh, what time? Okay. What time? I'm probably gonna end it like 4:25. It's 4:13 right now, but I'm very interested in you guys. Oh no. Oh no. See, this is the adult part of the stream. This is the adult part of the stream. I like how Helena just randomly put fap. Like, fap. Okay. He would actually. That word feels weird to me. But dear, I'll probably end like 4:20 when it hits 4:25 my end. It's 4:14 right now. But I'm very interested in this whole conversation, so I don't want to cut it off. Oh, that was a good one. You can clip that. Someone clipped that. That was good. That was a solid one. You have to come on stream, babe. Oh gosh. Yeah. You don't need video on. That's hilarious that she's actually going. Oh, since Helena and Matt, since you guys are both here. And by the way, Mark just making a sign language to me. Oh, is he like signing? Yeah. Do you want to see something? Do both of you want to see something cool? Like my birthday gift? My birthday gift that I got? It's actually really, really cool. Dooku. Oh yeah, my keyboard. I wonder if it works. I hope it works. This is a 4-hour stream already. The fact that 5 people are here is amazing. There's Florna, Matt, Helena, Reddy. Matt's gone. I already know Matt's gone. Who else? Oh, it's me too. I count. Yeah, I count as a viewer. This is so cool though. Like my first ever come on our stream, Nick. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I mean, I'll hang out until like 3 a.m. I'll hang out until 3 a.m., but then after that, I'm completely leaving. Like, I am leaving. Because okay, you know what? No, we're gonna. Okay, come now. Oh God. Let me just. I'll just wait a few more minutes. I'll just wait a few more minutes, Matt. I'm gonna end it at 4:20. Some funny stuff. I have to join from my phone. Don't worry, I won't miss it. I just won't be on there long, as the tiredness is starting to kick me. Yeah. You know what? I'll end it at 4:18. 4:17, 59, 50. Boom. There you go. 4:18. Dear, if you are listening to this, I'm going to go end the stream now. Thank you to all of you guys who were able to make it here tonight. I need to go now. Nick, happy birthday. Thank you. See, I was about to say it too. Thank you so much, Helena, for that generous $5 donation. I truly appreciate it. And thank you so much, like, for the birthday wishes, of course. You have a lovely day ahead of you, okay? And I'll only spend time with you guys a little bit, because I am pretty tired. So just a little bit, and then I'll exit the studio. Oh man, it's very tiring to talk. Yay, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I truly appreciate that, Matt. Matt the Marine. Okay, happy birthday. This is by far my most memorable birthday. I can tell you that much. All right. Dear, I love you, and I'm going to end the stream now. Hopefully, you're listening to me. Hopefully, you can hear. BRB. But yeah. Anyways, you guys have a safe and lovely time on here. And thank you all for an amazing stream. I truly appreciate all of you guys for being here. 7 people concurrently. That's truly amazing. And you all have a lovely rest of your day. And I will see you in the next stream, potentially. All right. I'll give you all a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ending stream now.